Welcome everyone, Ignis and Lancer are facing off on orange with the favorite looking to keep their edge here. Ignis leads the head-to-head 808, 560 over Lancer. He generally controls this specific matchup, which makes this early lead for the underdog a bit unexpected. The question is whether Lancer can actually disrupt the trend today. Lancer holds a slim 2-1 lead right now. Our top quartile player is starting to push back. These rounds are ending in a blink. Lancer is just too fast for him right now. Coming off a 13-5 win against Mist recently. Whoa! A total slugfest. He survives by a threat to make it 4-1. Unreal, he's just barely hanging on with 20 HP. Ignis digs in to break that run, pulling it back to 4-2. Clean win there, just over 2 seconds. Ignis has a 25-14 record in the last 24 hours, so he's been playing a lot of games today. That high volume might be catching up to him while Lancer stays fresh. We'll see if the ladder gap starts to matter as this match goes on. Lancer stretches his lead to 6-3. Ignis rank 10 on the ladder keeps it competitive. Boom. He doesn't take a scratch there, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. The favorite is finally starting to assert himself. He survives a heavy exchange to make it 3 in a row, cutting the gap before the break. Tense exchange, but he holds on to wrap the half. Lancer leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the rankings here, keeping the Nempen player on the ropes. Ignis stopped the bleeding with a 3-round streak, but Lancer still holds the advantage heading into the switch. Side swap, let's go. Lancer pulls ahead 8-5, widening the gap. Rank 26 of 42 is simply not blinking. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with almost nothing left to keep this comeback alive. 6-8. Pure chaos. He just barely survived that one. He doesn't take a single hit here, making it 2 in a row as he keeps fighting back. The favorite is finally flipping the script here. Wow. He doesn't take a scratch to tie it up. 8-8, 3 in a row for Ignis as he erases that 4-round deficit. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit to make it 4 in a row, completing the climb from that early deficit to lead 9. Lancer snaps that run with a clean kill to tie it at 9-9. The underdog is refusing to let the ladder gap matter. Lancer grabs the lead, 10-9, shutting down the momentum. Lancer's 30% recent form isn't reflecting in this set. Lancer snaps that run and takes 3 in a row, moving to 11-9. Lancer is playing far better than his 45% all-time win rate suggests. Both players trade heavy damage, but Ignis survives the scrap to make it 10-11. He's showing real resilience. A messy exchange, but he manages to scrape through. He shuts him down without taking a hit, putting Lancer at match point. Quick and clean, no room for a response. Game over. Lancer shuts the door to take the map. 13-10. He finally breaks that head-to-head curse against Ignis. Just a massive upset for the underdog to take this one. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone. Mist and Lancer are facing off on Mapas where the favorite looks to secure a win. Lancer holds a 698-612 lead in their all-time head-to-head. He also took their most recent encounter in a convincing win, so he clearly has the mental edge here. The question is whether Mist can flip the script today. Lancer pushes a 2-1 lead. Mist needs a response. He's coming off a fresh 13-10 win against Ignis. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Mist, rank 16 on the ladder, holds the slight edge here. Mist claws back ahead. 3-2, seizing the momentum. Under 2 seconds for that last. And again, that's 3 in a row for Mist, who now leads 4-2. The favorite is starting to put on a show. Lancer answers back with a clean kill to keep it 4-3. Lancer is playing his first match of the day. Mist is currently 14-24 in the last 24 hours, showing a rough stretch across his recent sets. He's looking to shake off that slump and prove he can maintain this lead. We'll see if he can keep this pace. Mist edges ahead 5-4 after a tight trade. Another trade, keeping this one completely wide open. Mist extends the gap to 6-4 with that play. Lancer is playing his first match of the day. They're trading rounds back and forth now. We've got a complete toss-up on our hands heading into round 12. Fast reflex read there to keep this game within 1. 6 at the half. This is playing out exactly as expected for a neutral matchup. Mist had a 3-round streak, but Lancer answered back to keep this dead even. Side swap, fresh start. Wow, Lancer scrapes by with a sliver of health to knock him off the ramp. Unreal, he just keeps dodging the bullet. Lancer is playing on a razor's edge right now. Insane. He survives a total slugfest with almost nothing left to tie it 7-7. Both players have a habit of surviving on a sliver of health today. Mist breaks the deadlock to lead it 8-7. Our favorite is starting to put the ladder rank to use. Lancer levels it at 8-8. We're back to square one. Lancer rank 23 of 42 refuses to fall behind. Mist is starting to pull away here, putting a bit of distance between him and Lancer. He's looking to avenge that 9-13 loss against Ignis. Mist surges to 10-8, putting Lancer on the defensive. The favorite is playing exactly to the ladder expectation here. Lancer narrows it to 10-9, staying right in it. Fast hands there to keep this within 1. Mist is pulling away here, putting a 2-round cushion between himself and Lancer. A bit more drawn out there, but he gets the result. Clean. Both players hit each other, but Mist recovers first to reach match point. Quick recovery there to seal the deal. Boom, Mist closes it out with 3 straight to take the map. 13-9. He finally flips the script on Lancer and gets the win back in their head-to-head history. Welcome everyone, Ignis and Mist meet at the arena today with the favorite looking for another strong win. Ignis holds a 66% win rate in their head-to-head history, making him the heavy favorite over the long term. Despite that edge, Mist has won 2 of their last 3 meetings, showing he's narrowed the gap recently. The question is whether Ignis can regain that historical control. Ignis leads 2-1 and is smelling blood now. The favorite is playing exactly like the ladder predicts. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit and makes it 3 in a row. He's coming in with a 24-14 record over the last day. He's simply not missing. That's 4 in a row without taking a hit. He's sitting at rank 12 on the ladder right now. Finally, Mist snaps that run and shows some real resilience to pull it back to 4-2. Ignis is coming into this with a 24-14 record over the last day. He's trying to shake off a close loss to Lancer that happened just before this match. If he can keep this pace, he'll likely cruise to the win. Ignis surges ahead to a commanding 6-2 lead. He's playing like the favorite again after that 39 win yesterday. Mist claws one back to make it 6-3. Barely survived that one with 31 HP. Coming off a 39 win against Lancer just now. Mist catches him from the ramp to break the streak. Continuing his fight back from the deficit. The underdog is flipping the script here. Insane Ignis survives with just 6 HP to take it from the ramp before the break. Whoa, barely a sliver of health left there. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. The favorite is holding his ground as expected, though Mist is keeping this close. Ignis used a 4-round streak to build this cushion, but the gap remains small. Sides, swap, let's go! A scrappy exchange, but he wins the fight to bring it to 7-6. The underdog is playing exactly like he did in their last 3 meetings. Ignis pulls ahead 8-6 to reclaim the momentum. Quick exchange, barely 3 seconds to decide it. Ignis stretches the gap to 9-6, firmly in control. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Clean hit from Mist to bring it to 9-7, continuing his fight back from the deficit. Clean trade there, didn't even take a hit. Ignis pushes it to 10-7, putting on the squeeze. Wow, that was over in a second. Ignis is pulling away here, putting a real gap between himself and Mist. Both players fighting from the upper half of the ladder. He shuts down the comeback attempt with a clean kill, putting himself at match point. Pure speed, just 3 seconds to end it. Boom, Ignis closes it out with 4 in a row to take the map, 13-7. He really asserted that historical dominance today. Mist fought hard, but he just couldn't find an answer for that pace. Welcome everyone, Ignis and Lancer are facing off on Italy with the favorite looking to secure another win. Lancer takes him from the wine, and he did it in a blink. Lancer already beat him 13-10 in their last meeting. Ignis holds a huge historical lead with 808 total wins over Lancer. Despite that long-term edge, Ignis is currently struggling to handle Lancer's early pressure. The question is whether the higher rated player can actually reverse this start. Lancer pulls ahead 3-1, putting Ignis in a hole. Second reaction there, just a blink. Ignis answers back. We've got a real toss-up here as the score stays tight. He's coming off a strong 25, 13 days so far. Deadlocked at 3-3, Ignis and Lancer are completely level. Boom, he snaps Lancer's run and takes 3 in a row to lead 4-3. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder advantage. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. The rank 12 player is asserting his place on the ladder. Whoa, he's not letting up. 5 in a row for Ignis to make it 6-3. Lancer is rank 24 of 42 on the ladder right now. Insane. He doesn't even take a scratch, making it 6 in a row. Another one in under 2 seconds. Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill just before the break. A bit more breathing room for him before the break. Ignis leads 8-4 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite taking control after a 6-round win streak. Lancer needs to tighten up to stop the bleed in the second half. Side swap time for a reset. Ignis has been in great form with a 25-13 record in the last 24 hours. He just came off a win against Mist, but Lancer is the one who took their most recent head-to-head. The question is if Ignis can maintain this momentum or if Lancer has his number today. Lancer picks him off the wine without taking a hit, making it 3 straight. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Ignis halts that run and pushes his lead back to 9-7. The favorite is fighting to keep that ladder edge. Lancer doesn't take a hit here, showing real resilience to keep this fight alive at 9-8. Fast hands there, just over a second to end it. Wow, he's erased that deficit. Lancer makes it tied at 9-9 with 2 in a row. The underdog is playing right into that recent head-to-head victory. Lancer keeps the momentum rolling with 3 in a row to take a 10-9 lead. The underdog is playing like he owns the server right now. Unreal, he doesn't take a single hit, making it 4 in a row to lead 11-9. Took a bit longer this time, but he still got it. He keeps it rolling. 5 in a row for Lancer to reach match point. Pure reflex battle. Handled that in just over a second. Boom. He survives the trade to take 6 in a row and win the map. He just keeps getting in the favorite's head. Lancer takes the series and makes it 2 in a row over Ignis. Hard-fought win. Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Lancer meet on Dunes in a close matchup to see who wins. Lancer holds the historical edge here with 698 total wins against Mist, while Mist took their most recent encounter. Lancer typically finds a way to come out on top in this specific matchup. The question is whether Mist can flip the script today. Mist leads 2-1 and is currently controlling the pace. Coming off a tough 13-25 day, he's playing better here. He doesn't even take a hit, 3 in a row for Mist. The 16 ranked player is living up to the favorite tech. He takes a few hits, but still closes it out. That's 4 in a row. Lancer can't find a way to break through. Boom! Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill to make it 4-2. Insane speed on that kill, just 1.6 seconds. He keeps fighting back, taking 2 in a row to pull this within 1. Lancer's putting that slight underdog status to the test. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 4-4-3 in a row. Pure efficiency, ending that 1 in under 2 seconds. Mist answers back instantly, taking the lead 5-4 with a 0 damage kill. Mist is sitting at a 52% win rate on this map. He's playing with more confidence here than in his other matches today, where he's gone 13-25 in the last 24 hours. Now we see if he can maintain this lead. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking right with expectations for a neutral matchup. As both players traded streaks to keep it close, Mist holds a thin edge despite Lancer winning 53% of their head-to-head history. Side swap. Let's get back in. Lancer doesn't take a hit on this one, showing real resilience to keep this close at 7-6. Blazing fast kill, barely over a second. Mist pushes ahead to 8-6, regaining some breathing room. He's currently the higher rated player on the ladder. Mist extends the gap to 9-6, pulling away. Both players are sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Lancer claws one back to make it 9-7, refusing to let the gap widen. Blazing fast kill, just over a second. Mist strikes again to move 10-7. He's playing the role of the favorite here. Mist is pulling away now. Lancer needs a big run here to keep this from slipping. Walks away from that one with full health. Lancer is refusing to let this slide. He's keeping the gap small and the pressure high. Whoa, clean 1 second kill there. Lancer snaps the streak with a clean kill, showing real resilience to bring it to 11-9. Walks away from that one without taking a single hit. He fights through a couple of hits to take it, moving to match point at 12-9. Quick response to keep the momentum shifting back. Unreal. Mist shuts it down without taking a hit to take the map 13-9. He really flips the script on the head-to-head history here. Mist gets the win despite the rough stretch today. Welcome to Redline. Ignis and Mist face off now with the favorite looking to maintain their lead. Ignis leads the head-to-head record 386-199 over Mist. Despite that historical gap, Ignis is coming off a loss to Lancer and is fighting to find some stability. The question is whether Mist can use that momentum to flip the script here. Ignis takes him from the ramp, keeping this set tight. Rank 13 on the ladder, showing his class. Whoa! He survives on a sliver of health to take it from the ramp. 3-1. The underdog is flipping the script early here. Mist dominates the set, pushing it to 4-1. Coming off a 13-9 win over Lancer just now. Mist knocks him off the ramp to make it 3 in a row. That was a quick one, just under 2 seconds. Both players trade heavy damage, but he comes out on top for 4 in a row. A bruising exchange, but he keeps the momentum. Unreal, Ignis survives a total bloodbath by the skin of his teeth to make it 3-6. The favorite finally finds a way to answer back. Mist knocks him off the ramp, putting the favorite in a deep hole. The underdog continues to defy the pre-match expectations here. Mist knocks him off the ramp and now he's just 6 rounds away from the win. Another quick one, under 3. Ignis takes it from the ramp, making this a very fast exchange. Sub 2 seconds, just a blink and he's gone. Mist leads 9-3 at the break. This is a total shock, given Ignis wins 66% of their head-to-head matchups. The underdog is playing out of his mind and has the favorite on the ropes. Side swap, time for a reset. Ignis has been 24-14 in the last 24 hours, but that strong daily form isn't translating here. He's normally the clear favorite in this pairing, yet he's struggling to find any answers for Mist. The question is whether he can pull back a few rounds to avoid a blowout. Ignis answers back quickly, keeping this from becoming a total sweep. Sub 2 seconds, a lightning fast exchange. Insane. Both players nearly empty their clips in a total bloodbath, but he scrapes through to make it 2 in a row. He takes it from the ramp, 3 in a row for Ignis. He's coming off a 13-7 win against him earlier today. Boom, that's 4 in a row for Ignis, and he's still climbing. Sub 2 seconds, he's just deleting him now. He takes it from the ramp, that's 5 in a row for Ignis. The favorite is finally asserting his place in the upper half. Mist halts the slide with a trade-off from the ramp. He's now at match point. Slower exchange, but he gets the result he needs. He survives a heavy exchange to deny the match point, making it 9-12. A grueling fight, but he survives to keep this alive. Clean kill. He makes it 2 in a row, showing real grit to keep this fight going. Under 2 seconds again, just a Unreal. He survives on just 7 HP to take it from the ramp, keeping the comeback alive. Pure chaos, he just refuses to go down. Boom, Mist knocks him off the ramp to take the map. He just couldn't close it out despite that huge run. Mist really shakes up the head-to-head record with this one. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. Ignis and Lancer face off today with the favorite looking to secure a win. Ignis holds a significant lead with 808 wins over Lancer in their head-to-head history. Lancer actually won their most recent meeting, but he is playing against a much higher rated opponent on the ladder here. The question is whether that recent win carries any weight today. He doesn't even take a hit, 3 in a row for Ignis. The rank 13 guy, he's asserting himself early. That's 4 in a row for Ignis, who needs 9 more to take it. He's already played 23 matches today. Another clean one, that's 5 in a row for Ignis. Just over a second for that last one. Lancer snaps the run. He takes the round without taking a hit, making it 5-1. Underdog flipping the script a bit here. Ignis is 23-15 in the last 24 hours, but he enters this stretch on a 2-match losing skid. That dip in form is showing up here as Lancer puts together a run of his own. The question is whether Ignis can stabilize before this slips away. Ignis pulls ahead 6-2, reclaiming the momentum here. Tight finish there, he barely survived with 31 HP. Lancer claws one back to make it 6-3. Lancer ranked 23 of 42, refusing to back down. Ignis is starting to pull away here, putting a 4-round cushion between him and Lancer. Survives another one with just 30 HP. Ignis surges to 8-3, nearly doubling Lancer's total. Under a second for that kill. Ignis leads 9-3 at the break. This is exactly how the pre-match read looked. With the favorite controlling the pace, Lancer needs to find a way to stop that 59% head-to-head disadvantage before he falls too far behind. Side swap, Lancer needs a... Lancer grabs one, but Ignis still leads 9-4. Clean take, didn't even lose a point of health. He's coming. Ignis hits double digits, extending the gap to 10-4. Under a second for that kill. Ignis is just pulling further and further away here, making this a very one-sided affair. Walked right through that one without taking a scratch. Lancer is trading rounds now, preventing Ignis from putting this away quickly. Walked right through that one with full health. Unreal. A total bloodbath that Lancer barely escapes with just 14 HP, making it 2 in a row. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he hangs on. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 3 in a row for Lancer. Underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. Ignis shuts it down in a second, putting himself on match point at 12-7. The favorite asserts his rank in the clutch here. Boom. He shuts the door with a clean kill to win the map, 13-7. He just wipes away that recent loss and puts the head-to-head lead back in his favor. Lancer kept it honest, but he couldn't find an answer for that rank 13 speed. Welcome everyone, Mist and Lancer take on Fast Aim today with the favorite looking to secure another win. Mist holds a 52% win rate on this map, giving him a clear historical edge over Lancer here. He also took their most recent meeting, 13-9, showing he has the current upper hand in the matchup. The question is if Lancer can flip the script today. Three in a row for Mist, who's completely taken over this early stretch. He's coming off a strong 13-11 win against Ignis. That's 4 in a row for Mist, who ends this one in under a second. Lancer rank 26 of 42 is struggling to keep up. 5 in a row for Mist, who's just completely shut out his opponent. Lancer leads their all-time head-to-head 698-614. Finally, Lancer breaks the run to make it 5-1. Nice and clean read to get back on the board. Mist is sitting at 15-22 in the last 24 hours, showing some volatility in his overall day. Despite that, he's playing like the favorite here and making this look easy. The question is if Lancer can find a way to slow him down. He snaps the streak immediately, moving to 8-1 with a clean kill. Took a few seconds, but he still closes it out. Mist catches him from the ramp, making it 4 in a row. The favorite is playing exactly to his rating here. 5 in a row for Mist, who doesn't take a single hit to wrap the half. A total shutdown as he heads into the break. Mist 10, Lancer 2. We expected a toss-up, but Mist is treating this like a practice range. He's playing way above the neutral expectations here, using that 52% map win rate to leave Lancer in the dust. Side swap, Lancer needs a reset. These rounds are ending in a blink. Lancer doesn't even have time to react before Mist closes it out. Mist rank 15 on the ladder is just too sharp. Lancer picks him off the ramp to keep this series alive. Clean trade to put him on the defensive. Kept his composure to take that one. Mist knocks him off the ramp to reach match point, making it 12-3. Lancer rank 26 of 42, just can't find an answer. Lancer catches him from the window to keep the match going at 12-4. Nice read to shut down that window play. He makes it 2 in a row, denying Mist a quick finish at 12-5. 2 in a row that took nearly the same time. 3 in a row for Lancer, who just completely erased Mist to keep this alive at 12-6. Boom! Mist picks him off the ramp to seal the match 13-6. He's really starting to flip that all-time head-to-head record in his favor. Mist just takes another one from Lancer. Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Mist face off on Mapas, with the favorite looking for a strong win today. Ignis leads the head-to-head record 386-200 over the long term. However, Mist actually took their most recent meeting, so he knows he can beat this opponent. The question is whether that recent confidence carries over here. Another one for Ignis. 3 in a row to take a 3-0 lead. The favorite is holding steady early. Whoa, a total slugfest. Mist survives a Razor Fin exchange to make it 3-1. Insane. He barely walked away from that one with 21 HP. Boom. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 2 in a row for Mist. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Unreal. He wipes the slate clean to tie it three in a row. 3 straight wins in under 7 seconds total. Ignis answers back to take a 4-3 lead. Fast and clean, taking that one in just over a second. Gritty exchange where he survives the trade to tie it 4-4. Talk about a comeback. Ignis edges ahead again to make it 5-4. He's coming off a strong 13-7 win against Lancer today. Ignis is sitting on a 23-14 record over the last 24 hours. That consistency is showing here as he pushes his lead, while Mist has struggled with a losing record today. It's a question of whether Mist can reverse that trend before the half. Ignis leads 8-4 at the break. This half played exactly how we expected it to, with the favorite staying in control. Ignis used a 4-round streak to build this cushion and keep Mist at bay. Side swap time for a reset. Ignis pulls ahead 8-5 to widen the gap. 2 players from the upper half of our rating fighting for every round. Ignis strikes again to push his lead to 9-5. 2 players from the top 15 on the ladder battling it out. Ignis is really pulling away here, putting some serious distance between himself and Mist. Mist's 15-22 day is starting to weigh on him. Mist takes him from the ramp to keep this close. Coming off a 13-6 win over Lancer earlier today. Ignis is just a few steps away from closing this out as the lead continues to grow. Just a thin gap between these two on the ladder. He shuts down that streak instantly. Ignis is at match point 12-6. Fast and clean, ending that exchange in just over a second. Mist survives a scramble to keep this alive, making it 12-8. Wow, he actually claws one back to stay in this. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out. Ignis wins the map 13-7. He just keeps getting the better of Mist. That long-term head-to-head record is looking more lopsided by the minute. Welcome to the Berserk League. Ignis and Lancer take on Italy today with the favorite looking for another win. Ignis has won 59% of their head-to-head matches over a huge sample size. He's carrying that edge into today after beating Lancer 13-7 in their most recent meeting. The question is if Lancer can break that pattern here. Ignis knocks him off the wine, making it 3 in a row. Lancer enters this one on a free game losing skit. Oh, a total scrap, but he survives the exchange to make it 4 in a row. Ignis, rank 12 on the ladder, is playing like the favorite. Wow, a complete scrap where he survives by a thread with 13 HP to make it 4-1. Lancer stays composed, taking the second in a row without taking a single hit. Cleanest kill we've seen all match. Ignis has been 24-14 in the last 24 hours. He's carrying that momentum from a strong day into this set, while Lancer has struggled with a 2-4 record over the same window. The question is if Lancer can flip the script here. Ignis pulls ahead 6-3, firmly gripping the lead. Lancer's coming off a tough stretch with 3 straight losses recently. Whoa! He knocks Lancer off the wine and survives by a hair to make it 7-3. Unreal, he survives again with barely anything left. Keeps it rolling with 3 in a row, heading into the breakup. 8-3. One more before they head into the break. Ignis leads 8-4. Everything is playing out as expected. With the higher ranked player controlling the pace, Ignis used a 4-round streak to build this cushion, and Lancer needs a new approach to close this gap. Side swap, time for a reset. Lancer fights back to keep it 8-5. Quick work, taking that one in just 2 seconds. Rank 26 on the ladder, putting up a fight. He catches Ignis from the wine for 2 in a row, showing real resilience here. Fastest kill of the set, just 1.5 seconds. Ignis holds the run, pushing it to 9-6. Coming off a strong 13-7 win against Mist earlier today. Lancer doesn't take a single hit here, continuing to chip away at that early deficit. He doesn't take a single hit in under a second, making it 2 in a row for Lancer. Boom. He doesn't take a scratch and wipes the slate clean at 9-9. The underdog completely flips the script here. Doesn't take a scratch, taking 4 in a row to lead 10-9. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit to make it 5 in a row, erasing that early deficit. The underdog completely takes over this set. Ignis snaps the run by picking him off the wine, bringing it to 10-11. The higher rated player refuses to let the lead slip away. Dead heat, we're completely tied up here, and these rounds are ending in a blink. Lancer's been struggling, coming off a 3-game losing streak recently. Doesn't take a scratch here to move to 12-11. Lancer has shown incredible resilience to reach match point. Ignis blasts him off the wine without taking a hit, tying it 12-12. Rank 12 on the ladder, refusing to let this one slip. Insane. Lancer takes it without taking a hit, completing the comeback to win 13-12. Wow, the underdog pulls it off in the end. Lancer shuts him down and keeps the momentum, making it 2 in a row. The underdog completely reverses the pre-match expectation here. We've completely lost the lead. This is a total toss-up now with the score practically dead even. He's coming off a 60% win rate in his last 10. Ignis grabs the momentum back here, 2 in a row for him to bring this set right back to a dead heat. Lancer's currently on a 3-game losing streak overall. Lancer doesn't take a single hit to reach match point 15-14. Pure reflex, ending that exchange in a blink. He digs deep to snap that run and tie it up at 15-15. The favorite refuses to stay down in this marathon. He finally breaks that head-to-head curse in overtime. Lancer just refused to go away today. What a fight. Welcome everyone! Mist and Lancer are heading into the arena with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Lancer leads the head-to-head record with 698 wins over Mist, while Mist took their most recent meeting. Lancer has a long-term psychological edge in this specific pairing. The question is whether that history outweighs Mist's higher spot on the ladder. Mist surges ahead 2-1, putting Lancer on the ropes. Mist, rank 15 on the ladder, is playing like the favorite. Wow, that was lightning fast. Lancer is speeding up the pace and brings this right back to even. Under a second for that kill, absolutely instant. Mist grabs the lead again, making it 3-2. Coming off a 13-6 win in their last head-to-head. Unreal, Lancer knocks him off the boost and survives by a hair to tie it. 3-3, living on the edge with only 20 HP left. Lancer claws back the lead, now up 4-3. Lancer is playing the underdog role perfectly here. Insane, both players stare into each other, but he survives the chaos to make it 3 in a row. Another one where he barely walks away. Whoa, a total slugfest. Mist survives the brawl to pull it back to 4-5. Mist, rank 15 on the ladder, is refusing to fade. Deadlock. Mist levels the tally at 5-5. Lancer coming off a tough 7-13 loss to Ignis earlier. Lancer edges ahead 6-5 to seize the advantage. He's coming off a tough 19-17 grind against Ignis today. 6 at the half. This is tracking right with the neutral expectations we had coming in. Lancer nearly broke the game open with a 3-round streak, but Mist stayed steady to keep this toss up. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer nips ahead, 7-6 to take the lead. Lancer is playing this like the ranked 23 underdog he is. Mist has struggled today with a 15-22 record over the last 24 hours. He is fighting a bit of a slump while Lancer finds his footing in this set. The question is if Mist can shake off that poor day before the lead grows. Lancer strikes first after the break to lead 8-7. Mist holds the map edge with a 48% win rate here. Mist ties it up 8-8. We're back to square one. Lancer's 3-4 run over the last day is showing here. Insane, both players trade heavy damage in a total brawl, but he barely survives to make it 9-8. Another fight where he escapes with almost nothing left. Mist slams it back to 9-9 total parity. Lancer sits as rank 23 of 42 on the ladder. Mist pulls ahead 10-9 to seize the momentum. The favorite is finally putting that ladder edge to use. Neither player can keep a lead for more than one round. We are staring at a complete deadlock here. Clean finish there to bring this right back to a deadlock. Lancer is picking up steam here. 2 quick wins in a row puts him in the driver's seat. 2 clean kills in a row, both under 2 seconds. Boom. Lancer snaps the streak and hits match point with a clean win. 10-12. The underdog has completely flipped the script here. Mist denies the match point. He wins the trade to keep this alive at 11-12. He keeps his composure to force this deeper into the set. Boom, boom, Lancer shuts it down with a clean kill to take the map, 13-11. He just kept scraping through those low HP fights. Mist pushed him to the limit, but the history in this pairing won out. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Ignis and Mist are facing off on orange, where the favorite looks to keep their lead. Ignis holds a clear edge here with a 66% win rate in their head-to-head history. He actually beat Mist 13-7 in their most recent encounter, and that familiarity seems to be paying off early. The question is if Mist can break that pattern today. Mist takes a 2-1 lead, putting the pressure on. Ignis, rank 13 on the ladder, needs to wake up. Unreal. He didn't take a single hit there, making it 3 in a row. The underdog is flipping the script early here. Ignis answers back with a clean hit, cutting the lead to 2-3. Mist pulls ahead 4-2, really dominating the pace. Coming off a tough 17-19 loss to Lancer earlier. Ignis has been the more productive player today with a 23-14 record over the last 24 hours. Despite that overall form, he's struggling to keep pace with Mist in this specific set. It's a question of whether Ignis can translate his daily success into this match. He takes a few hits, but manages to win the exchange, making it 4-6. Survived that one with just 48 HP. He snaps back with 2 in a row, showing real resilience to keep this close at 4-6. The favorite is finally starting to impose his will. Insane, both players trade heavy damage in a total bloodbath, but he scrapes through for 3 in a row. Whoa, he scrapes through again with barely 21 HP. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. This is a surprise start, as the underdog is currently defying a 66% head-to-head win rate for Ignis. Ignis stayed in it with some low HP escapes, but Mist holds the momentum. Side swap, fresh start. Mist widens the gap to 8-5, staying firmly in control. Quick work wrapping that up in just over 3 seconds. Mist pushes to 9-5, nearly putting this away. Mist is flipping the script after that 7-13 loss to him. Wow, that was over in a blink. Ignis just deleted him in less than a second. Clean snap back to keep this within reach. Mist extends the lead to 10-6, looking lethal. Rank 16 on the ladder, putting on a show. Ignis claws back to 7-10, still fighting the gap. Fast exchange wrapped up in under 2 seconds. Mist is pulling ahead here, putting this match firmly in his hands. Clean work, not a single hit taken there. These rounds are flying by. Both players are reacting so fast that the game is essentially decided in under 2 seconds. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to reach match point. The underdog is completely dismantling the pre-match expectations. He denies the match point with a perfect shot, making it 9-12. Fastest kill of the last 4 rounds. Game over. They both trade heavy damage, but Mist secures the final kill to take the map. He finally breaks that losing streak against Ignis. It's a huge result given how often he struggled here. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Ignis and Lancer are hitting fast aim today with the favorite looking for a strong win. Ignis takes it from the ramp, getting the first one on the board quickly. He's looking to bounce back from a 9-13 loss to Mist. Lancer picks him off the ramp, keeping things dead even early on. Lancer already took the last head-to-head, 19-17. Lancer picks him off the ramp, taking a commanding lead in this early stretch. The underdog is flipping the script here. We're locked at 2-2. Ignis and Lancer are deadlocked. Lancer edges ahead, 3-2 with a clutch play. Half a second, just a blink. Ignis takes it right there on the ramp, and now we're back to a dead heat. Rank 13 on the ladder, showing that historical edge. Lancer picks him off the ramp, and now he's starting to pull away in this set, coming off a 22-15 run over the last day. Ignis takes it from the ramp, and these two just cannot pull away from each other. Ignis holds a 59% lifetime win rate over him. Lancer leads 5-4 as Ignis fights to close in. Fast exchange there, just under 2 seconds. Ignis takes it from the ramp, and these two are just trading blows round after round. Lancer is coming off a 13-11 win over Mist. Lancer picks him off the ramp, and the underdog is starting to build some real momentum here. The underdog is playing exactly like the favorite here. Lancer leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the script here, holding the lead despite Ignis owning a 59% lifetime win rate in this matchup. Lancer has the momentum heading into the switch. Sides, swap, let's see the reset. Wow, he catches Lancer off the ramp and a total scrap, surviving by a thread. Insane survival, barely hanging on with 29 HP. Ignis is sitting at rank 13 on the ladder, while Lancer is further down at 21. Despite that gap in our rating, Lancer is the one dictating the pace here. The question is whether Ignis can find a way to flip this momentum. He wins the scrap from the ramp without taking a hit, showing real resilience to keep this fight alive. Clean exchange there, not a single shot landed on him. Unreal. He survives a total slugfest with just 23 HP to make it 8-9. Pure chaos in that exchange, just barely scraping through. Lancer pushes to 10-8, widening the gap again. Lancer is really playing like the favorite today. Ignis catches him right off the ramp, and Lancer is now just 2 rounds away from the win. Quick exchange there, just under 2 seconds. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to hit match point 3 in a row. Lancer is playing way above his rank, 21 spot today. Ignis snaps the run by picking him off the ramp, making it 9-12. Clean win there, not a single shot landed on him. Boom. Lancer shuts it down without taking a hit to win the map 13-9. He just completely flipped the script on that lifetime record. Lancer's on a roll now with 2 wins in a row. Welcome to Red Line. We've got Mist and Lancer facing off in a close one, with the favorite facing a tough test. Unreal, Mist knocks him off the ramp and survives with just 8 HP to lead 1-0. Lancer actually took their last meeting, 13-11. Lancer leads the head-to-head with 699 wins over Mist. He's also carrying a 3-win streak into this series, showing he's in much better form than Mist's recent record suggests. The question is whether Mist can overcome that mental edge. Mist picks him right off the ramp. That's a quick 3-round stretch for the lead. Coming off a 13-9 win against Ignis just now. Mist holds a slim 3-2 edge over Lancer. Fast reflex kill there, barely 2 seconds in. Deadlocked at 3-3. Mist and Lancer are perfectly matched. The favorite is struggling to keep control here. Lancer catches him off the ramp, taking 3 in a row to lead 4-3. Lancer's coming off 3 straight wins across his last few games. He doesn't miss! That's 4 in a row for Lancer, and he takes this one without taking a single hit. Mist is sitting at 14-22 across his games today. He fights through the damage to break that run, pulling it back to 4-5. Mist rank 15 on the ladder, refusing to let it slide. Mist picks him right off the ramp to push Lancer's lead to 6-4. The slight favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Mist is sitting at 14-22 in the last 24 hours, and that lack of momentum is showing here. He entered this as the slight favorite, but the scoreline is now reflecting his recent struggles. The question is whether he can flip the script before halftime. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking with the neutral expectations, though Lancer has the upper hand thanks to that 4-round run. Mist will need a stronger start after the switch to close this gap. Side swap, time for a risk. Lancer pulls ahead 8-5, putting Mist on his heels. Lancer's 5-4 run over the last 24 hours is reflecting here. He keeps fighting. Mist claws another one back to make it 6-8. Fastest kill of the match so far. Mist picks him off the ramp without taking a hit, showing real resilience to keep this comeback alive. Lancer holds a 9-7 cushion as we hit 16. He's currently in the upper half of the ladder. Wow, he survives a total slugfest to make it 8-9. Mist just won't quit. That was a total scramble to get the kill. Boom, he breaks the streak and wipes the slate clean at 9-9. Mist resilience is paying off. Rank 15 on the ladder, now fighting for every single inch. Lancer catches him right from the ramp to reclaim the lead. He's coming off a strong 13-9 win against Ignis as well. Lancer is pulling away here, taking 2 in a row to put a couple of rounds between them. 2 seconds in, just like the last one. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath to take 3 in a row, leaving him at match point. Whoa! He barely hangs on with 26 HP to seal it. He denies the match point from the ramp, refusing to let this game slip away. Took a bit longer to resolve, but he gets the stop. Boom. Lancer closes it out from the ramp to take the map 13-10. He just had Mist's number today. That sub 1 second reaction time really made the difference in a tight one. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Ignis and Mist take on the Dunes, where the favorite faces a tough challenge. Ignis leads the head-to-head 387-201 over the long term. Despite that history, Mist actually won their most recent meeting, so he knows he can get the better of him. The question is if Ignis can reclaim that historical edge here. Mist holds a 2-1 lead as Ignis fights back, coming off a rough 3-loss streak in his last few games. Whoa, a total slugfest. He survives the chaos to make it 3 in a row. The clear favorite is really struggling to find an answer. Unreal. He doesn't take a single point of damage to make it 4 in a row. Another clean kill. He makes it 5 in a row. Ignis is struggling after that 9-13 loss to Lancer. He keeps it rolling with 6 in a row, pushing the lead to 6-1. Underdog flipping the script entirely here. Insane, he makes it 7 in a row, leaving Ignis with just 1 point. Just over a second to end it. Finally, Ignis catches him from the box to break that run, making it 3-7. Ignis, rank 13 on the ladder, needs this spark. Ignis knocks him off the box to keep this comeback alive. Our rank 13 is finally playing like the favorite. Boom, he makes it 3 in a row without taking a hit before the break. Walking into the break with full health. Mist leads 8-4. This is a total shock given Ignis enters as the clear favorite. Mist nearly ran away with it during a 7-round streak, and Ignis is now fighting a steep uphill battle. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis is 22-15 in the last 24 hours, and he's finally starting to let that volume pay off. He's the more active player today, and looks like he's found the gear to bridge this gap. Question is if Mist can shut this down before it slips away. Wow, a complete bloodbath. He scrapes by with just 14 HP to make it 6-9. Absolute nail biter, just a sliver of health left there. He snaps that streak and keeps charging, bringing the score to 7-9. The favorite is finally reclaiming the momentum here. He keeps this charge going with 3 in a row, cutting the lead to 8-9. The ladder's rank 13 is finally taking control. A messy exchange where Mist survives the scrap to make it 10-8. Tough break for him, just barely surviving that exchange. He doesn't take a single hit in less than a second, refusing to let this lead slip. He doesn't take a hit to break that run, erasing the deficit to tie it 10-10. Exactly the kind of comeback the favorite is expected to make. Keeps the streak alive. 3 in a row for Ignis to take the lead. 11-10. Mist just can't find the answer to this surge. Mist answers back with a clean kill to tie it at 11-11. Both players currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. He doesn't take a single hit to reach match point, capping off an incredible climb back from a 6-round deficit. Mist catches him from the box without taking a hit to tie it at 12-12. We're headed to overtime. Absolute chaos. He survives a brutal trade to take a 13-12 lead, completing an incredible climb. Man, he just refuses to go down with that sliver of health. Insane. He survives a brutal exchange to make it 2 in a row, continuing this incredible climb. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Clean stop there to keep this fight alive. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to reach match point, capping off a gritty climb. The favorite finally asserting his authority in the closing moments. Mist snaps the run and forces another round. Ignis 15, Mist 14. Man, he just won't let this game slip away. He doesn't take a hit to tie it at 15-15, putting himself on match point. Wow, 2 clean ones in a row to force this tie. He pulls it off in overtime. Mist keeps the streak alive against the favorite and avoids the historical slump. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Lancer face off on Mappas, with the favorite looking to secure a win. Lancer just knocks Ignis off the boxes to take the lead. He's riding a 4-win streak into this one. Ignis leads the all-time head-to-head with 809 wins over Lancer. Despite that historical edge, Lancer just beat him in their last meeting and is carrying that confidence into this set. The question is whether Ignis can reverse his recent slide. Boom! Ignis answers back with a clean kill to make it 2-3. That was a quick one, just 2.5 seconds. Unreal, both players nearly empty their clips in a total bloodbath, but Ignis survives by a thread to make it 2-3. Wow, he wipes the slate clean to tie it 3, taking 3 in a row. Under 2 seconds to settle the score. Unreal. He takes the lead with 4 in a row, completely flipping the script on this set. The favorite is finally asserting himself here. Insane. He survives a total slugfest with just 7 HP to tie it 4-4. He doesn't even take a hit here, showing real grit to pull ahead 5-4. Cleanest kill of the set so far. Lancer strikes back to lock this at 5-5. Lancer enters this one on a 4-win streak in his last 10. Lancer edges ahead 6-5 to seize the momentum. Lancer coming off a strong 13-10 win against Mist today. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the odds here, keeping the favorite at bay despite Ignis having a 52% win rate on Mappas. Watch if Lancer can hold this gap after the switch. Time for Ignis to wake up. He digs in to make it 6-7, showing real resilience to keep this close. The favorite refuses to let this slip away. Whoa, he breaks the streak and levels the score at 7-7, erasing that 3-round deficit. The favorite's historical edge is starting to weigh in. Keeps it rolling with a clean kill, 3 in a row to take the lead. 8-7. Lancer's just gone from a hot streak to a cold snap. Catches Lancer off the ramp, making it 4 straight to lead 9-7. Under 2 seconds to end that run. Lancer snaps the run, picking him off the ramp to make it 9-8. Lancer is riding a 4-win streak in his last 10. Absolute carnage. He survives a brutal exchange to move ahead 10-8, continuing this climb from the deficit. Man, both of them are living on the edge today. He doesn't even take a hit here, continuing his climb from that early deficit to lead 11-8. Boom, 3 in a row for Ignis, and he's now at match point. Another sub 2 second kill to put the pressure on. Lancer digs deep in a frantic trade to keep this alive, making it 12-9. Man, that was a scrap to keep the dream alive. Insane. He survives a total war of attrition with only 7 HP to keep this comeback alive. Game over. Ignis completes the climb from that deficit to take the map 13-10. Lancer lived on the edge, scraping through 3 times with almost nothing left, but he just couldn't close it. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Lancer face off on Italy in a close matchup today. Lancer leads their head-to-head record with 700 total wins. He also took the most recent victory against Mist, and that psychological edge seems to be carrying over here. The question is whether Mist can flip the script this time. Lancer edges ahead 2-1 in a tight battle. Coming off a 1916 win against Ignis earlier. Mist is heating up here, taking the lead with 2 quick wins in a row. Pure speed on that kill, barely a second elapsed. Mist picks him off the wine, making it 3 in a row. Rank 15 on the ladder, showing that edge right now. Lancer answers back instantly, leveling the score at 3-3 with a clean shot. Mist recaptures the lead, pushing it to 4-3. Lancer's coming off a tough 10-13 against Ignis earlier. Lancer ties it up 4-4. We're back to square one. The slight favorite failing to pull away here. Mist picks him off the wine to keep the lead. Lancer's coming off a tough 10-13 against Ignis earlier. Deadlocked at 5-5. Lancer and Mist are perfectly matched. Wow, less than a second on that kill. Mist sneaks ahead 6-5 to grab the momentum. He's playing the role of the favorite here. 6.5. This is playing out exactly as expected for 2 evenly matched players. Mist had a 3-round run, but Lancer weathered the storm to keep this deadlock intact. Side swap, fresh start. Mist picks him off the wine, but Lancer still holds the lead. 2 clean wins in a row for him. 2 back-to-back wins to reclaim that lead. Mist fights back to tie it up at 7-7. Lancer is currently 6-5 over his last 11 games today. Mist pulls ahead 8-7 to seize the advantage. Coming off a 15-21 run over the last day. Total deadlock, neither player can put together a real run, and we're right back to a tie. Mist nudges ahead 9-8, just barely holding the gap. Lancer's coming off a tough 10-13 against Ignis today. Lancer strikes back, leaving them tied at 9-9. Quick exchange there, barely over. Lancer is putting together a real run here, taking 3 of the last 4 to pull ahead. Another fast exchange, barely over a second. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit, making it 3 in a row for Lancer. The slight favorite is struggling to find a response. Unreal. He survives on a sliver of health after a total bloodbath to make it 10-11. Insane, he barely clings to life to snap that run. Mist picks him off the wine to tie it up. We are looking at a complete stalemate here. Lancer's 53% head-to-head lead isn't showing right now. Lancer doesn't take a single hit to reclaim the lead. Match point. Whoa. Both players unload everything in a total slugfest, but Mist survives to tie it at 12-12. Insane. A total war of attrition to force the tie. Unreal. A total bloodbath where he barely clings to life with 8 HP to make it 13-12. Man, that was a total nail-biter. We've hit a complete deadlock. Neither player can pull away. And now we're headed straight into overtime. Mist is starting to pull ahead here, taking 2 of the last 3 to grab a slim lead. He's currently sitting at rank 15 on the ladder. Lancer picks him off from the wine to keep this deadlocked. Both sitting in the upper half of the ladder right now. Clean as it gets. Mist takes no damage to make it 15-14 for match point. Total precision there, didn't even let him breathe. Lancer answers back with a clean hit, tying it up at 15-15! The slight favorite can't seem to close this out. He holds on to that head-to-head edge in overtime. Mist barely survived a few of those, but Lancer just had more. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Mist face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Ignis holds a 387-202 lead in their all-time head-to-head record. Despite that historical edge, Mist just beat him in their most recent encounter, and we're seeing that confidence carry over into this set. The question is whether Ignis can reclaim his usual hold over this matchup. Ignis takes him from the ramp to keep this run going. The favorites looking to put on a clinic here. Total scramble on the ramp, but Mist comes out on top to tie it up. Mist's 60% recent form is showing through. Ignis edges it 3-2 to keep the lead. 2 of the top 15 on the ladder right now. Ignis pushes to 4-2 and keeps the pressure on. The rank 13 and 14 players are separated by a hair. Mist knocks him off the ramp to tie this thing up. That was a quick one, barely 2 seconds. Deadlock at 4 apiece as Mist erases the lead, mirroring that result from their last meeting on the dunes. Ignis snatches a 5-4 lead to break the tie, coming off a 13-10 win against Lancer earlier today. Mist knocks him off the ramp to take the lead. We're seeing a real tug of war here. Coming off a 19-15 win against Lancer earlier today. Ignis takes it from the ramp to push the lead back to 2. Favorites reclaiming his usual hold over this matchup. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. This tracks with the pre-match expectations of the favorite taking control, though Mist is keeping it close. He'll need to lean on his 53% map win rate to flip the script after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Insane reaction under a second for that kill. Ignis is currently 2016 in the last 24 hours. He's managing to maintain a positive day overall despite a shaky start to the hour against Lancer. If he keeps this pace, he'll secure a very efficient session. Mist levels the playing field at 8-8. Survival act by him, barely clinging on with 35 HP. Underdogs flipping the script on the favorite here. He picks him off the ramp to make it 3 in a row. Just like that 1916 result on the dunes. Ignis answers back to tie it up at 9-9. Quick reset to keep this set dead even. Mist takes it from the ramp to pull ahead by 1. Underdogs flipping the script on the favorite here. Mist's really starting to pull away here, putting a serious dent in Ignis' hopes of a comeback. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Ignis prevents the streak from growing and brings this right back to a 1-round game. A tough hour for him after that 9-13 loss to Lancer. Ignis has all the momentum now, erasing that deficit to bring this back to a dead heat. Boom. He wins the trade on the ramp to take the map, 13-11. He just keeps getting the better of him lately. Ignis really fought back, but he couldn't stop that late surge, hard-fought win. Welcome to the arena. Ignis and Lancer face off today with the favorite looking to secure another win. Whoa, what a scrap. Both players nearly go down, but Ignis scrapes by to lead 1-0. He's already won their most recent meeting 13-10. Ignis has won 59% of their head-to-head meetings over a massive sample size. Lancer is playing the role of the underdog here, but he's holding his own despite the gap on the ladder. The question is whether Lancer can actually break that historical trend. Lancer fights back to tie it up at 2-2. Ignis, Nick, wreck, Nick. Ignis has the momentum now, taking 2 in a row to pull ahead. Clean kill, barely any time for a reaction. Lancer claws back to make it 3-3. Insane speed, less than a second to end. Lancer edges ahead, now leading it 4-3. He's coming off a 13-10 win against Mist from an hour ago. Wow, what a scrap. Both players get shredded, but Ignis survives by a thread to tie it at 4-4. Unreal. That's another survival for him with under 30 HP. Nick. Lancer is currently struggling with a 2-loss streak in his recent form. Lancer levels it at 5-5. Total deadlock here. Ignis is starting to pull away here, taking 2 of the last 3 to grab a slight lead. He's playing his second match against Mist today. 6 at the break. This is tracking with expectations as Ignis stays steady despite Lancer's resistance. Ignis holds a 51% win rate on this map, and he'll look to use that edge to pull ahead after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Unreal. Both players get shredded in a chaotic exchange, but he survives with a sliver of health to make it 7-6. Man, he just can't seem to stay away from the danger zone. Ignis is 19-17 in the last 24 hours, showing a bit more activity and consistency today than Lancer. That volume is starting to pay off as he puts some breathing room between himself and the underdog. We have to see if Lancer can snap this slide. Lancer locks it up at 8-8. Absolute stalemate. Fast exchange, barely over a second to end. That one. Ignis snaps that mini run and puts a bit of distance between them. Lancer can't afford to let this slide. Lancer strikes back to knot this up at 9-9. Both players currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Ignis, Nick. The favorite is starting to assert that ladder edge. Ignis is putting a real grip on this match now, taking 2 in a row to extend the lead. Boom. He snaps Lancer's run and hits match point with 3 straight wins. The favorite is finally pulling away here. Boom. He takes a few hits but finishes the job to win it all. He just kept surviving those low HP scraps when it mattered most. Lancer played his heart out, but the trend holds. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking to keep their momentum. Lancer picks him right off the ramp to start things off. Lancer's looking to shake off a 3-game losing streak. Mist has the edge here with a 53% win rate on this map. It's surprising to see him struggle early since he's coming off a win against Lancer in their most recent meeting. We have to wonder if Lancer is finally flipping the script on this matchup. Lancer leads 3-1, really squeezing Mist here. Lancer is fighting to snap a 3-game losing streak. Wow, these rounds are ending in a blink. Lancer is just out-reacting him right now. Gone in a blink, less than a second. Mist digs in and wins the exchange, cutting the lead to 2-4. The slight favorite is starting to push back. Unreal. Mist clings on with a sliver of health to take this from the ramp. Insane. He survived 2 of these with under 30 health. Lancer leads the head-to-head with 700 wins over Mist. While Mist has the better form lately, this historical edge is showing up in the current scoreline. The question is whether Lancer can use that confidence to close this out. Boom! Mist takes it from the ramp to tie this up at 5-5. Tied up and fighting for control now. Took a bit. Mist takes it from the ramp, making it 3 in a row to lead 6-5. Clean win keeps him comfortably in the lead. 6.5. This is tracking exactly with the neutral expectations we had coming in. Mist erased an early deficit with a 3-round streak to keep this dead even. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer naps the lead, 7-6, catching Mist off guard, coming off a 13-11 win against Ignis just now. Lancer picks him right off the ramp. He's really starting to pull ahead here. Lancer's fighting to flip a 3-game losing streak. Lancer knocks him off the ramp, making it 3 in a row. He's looking for his first win in 4 matches. Mist knocks him off the ramp, showing some real resilience to keep this within 2. A quick snap to keep things interesting. He doesn't take any damage on this one, making it 2 in a row to keep this comeback alive. Cleanest kill of the map so far. Whoa, he clears him off the ramp to tie it 9-9-3 in a row. Now a bit more of a scrap this time to get it level. Another one. He's won 4 straight to take a 10-9 lead, completely erasing that early deficit. Lancer wins the trade-off from the ramp to tie this up at 10-10. Lancer's really fighting to shake off that 3-game skid. Lancer takes control of the map again. He's staring down a huge opportunity to avoid another loss today. Lancer is playing for his first win in 4 matches. Mist wipes him off the ramp to tie this up at 11-11, refusing to go away. A quick reset to bring this back to a dead heat. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to reach match point 12-11. A bit more of a fight this time to take the lead. Unreal. Mist survives a scrap to force it to 12-12, pushing this match into overtime. Total chaos. We've got a deadlock heading into overtime. Lancer pulls back ahead. We're seeing a real back and forth here as neither player can hold the lead for long. Lancer is fighting to erase a 3-game losing streak. Insane. A total slugfest where Mist refuses to die, fighting back to tie it at 13-13. Absolute war. Neither of them wants to give an inch here. Lancer takes the exchange on the ramp to pull ahead again. Lancer, rank 21 on the ladder, is fighting for his life. Mist shuts him down quickly to tie it at 14-14, showing incredible grit in this comeback. Fastest exchange of the last 4 rounds. Lancer catches him clean without taking a hit, moving to 15-14 for match point. Pure precision, not a single hit taken on that one. Boom, he finishes him without taking a hit to win the map. He finally breaks that skid in the most grueling way possible. Mist fought him every step of the way in overtime. What a fight! Welcome to Red Line. Ignis and Mist face off now, with the favorites looking to secure another victory. Ignis holds a huge lead in their head-to-head history with 387 wins over Mist. While Mist actually took their most recent meeting, the overall track record suggested deep psychological edge for the favorite. The question is if Mist can flip the script here. He wins the trade and keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Ignis. He's playing like a top 15 guy on the ladder right now. He's just too fast. That's 4 in a row for Ignis. Both players are sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Trade off from the ramp, and he wins it, making it 5 in a row. Coming off that 39 win over Lancer earlier. Mist snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing the score to 5-1. Whoa, a blink and you miss it, kill there. Insane. Both players stare into each other, but he barely survives to make it 6-1. Unreal, he survives that with barely anything left in the tank. Ignis catches him right off the ramp to push this lead to 8-1. The favorite is firmly in control. Wow, a total bloodbath. He barely scrapes by with 21 HP to make it 3 in a row. 2 of the top 15 players on the ladder right now. Unreal. He survives a total slugfest with a sliver of health to make it 4 in a row. The favorite is playing exactly to that projection. Both players land heavy shots, but he survives the exchange to make it 5 in a row before the break. Ignis 10, missed 2. This is tracking exactly as expected. Ignis is leaning on that 66% head-to-head win rate to shut Mist down early. Mist needs a total reset to stay in this side swap time for a reset. Mist picks him off the ramp to keep this mini run going. 2 of the top 15 players on the ladder fighting here. Mist picks him off the ramp. He's really starting to claw his way back into this. 2 of the top 15 players on the ladder fighting here. Ignis shuts down that little run right there. Mist had the momentum, but the lead is still huge. Quick exchange there to shut the door. These rounds are flying by. Both players are reacting so fast that the exchanges are over in a blink. Wow, he barely hangs on from the ramp to make it 2 in a row. Absolute nail biter. He survives with just 21 health. Takes it from the ramp to reach match point, making it 12-6. The favorite is just too consistent today. Boom! He shuts it down and secures the map. 13-6. He just had too much of an edge today, especially with those 3 close calls. He managed to scrape through. Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Lancer meet on fast aim, with the favorite looking for another win. Ignis catches him from the ramp to take an early lead. He's coming off a 13-9 win over Lancer earlier today. Ignis holds a massive historical lead with 811 wins over Lancer. That edge carries over to the ladder, where Ignis sits comfortably in the top 13 while Lancer is further down the rankings. The question is whether Lancer can bridge that gap today. He catches him from the ramp for 4 in a row. Coming off a 13-6 win over Mist earlier. Strikes again from the ramp for 5 in a row. Lancer is just coming off a 16-14 win over Mist. Boom! Lancer snaps the run with a clean hit to make it 5-1. Lancer, ranked 21 on the ladder, keeps this competitive. Ignis surges back to lead it 6-1. Fast kill there, just over a second. Ignis takes him from the ramp to push the lead to 7-1. The favorite is playing exactly to the expectation here. He catches him from the ramp for 3 in a row, making it 8-1. Ignis is playing as the favorite today. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to make it 8-2. Took a bit longer there, over 3 seconds to settle it. Ignis is riding a 2016 record over the last 24 hours, showing he's in strong form across multiple matches today. Lancer is struggling to match that pace, but he's managed to take 2 straight rounds here. We have to see if this is a genuine shift in momentum. Ignis leads 9-3 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with Ignis using that 59% head-to-head win rate to put Lancer in a deep hole. Lancer needs a huge swing after the switch. Side swap. Lancer needs a reset. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to keep this close, and he's doing it in under 2 seconds. He's currently sitting at 7-7 over the last day. Ignis knocks him off the ramp, and he's finally put a stop to that run. Lancer, ranked 21, is refusing to go away here. Lancer takes him from the ramp for 3 in a row. Underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. He catches him from the window for 4 in a row, continuing this climb back into the match. Insane. He's completely erased that lead from the first half. He knocks him off the ramp for 5 in a row, nearly erasing the deficit. Quick snap there, settling under 2 seconds. Unreal. He makes it 6 in a row to tie this up at 9-9. Whoa, a complete 180 from how this started. Ignis wins the trade-off from the ramp to break that run and reclaim the lead 10-9. Coming off a tight 11-13 loss to Mist on this map earlier. Wow, he knocks him off the ramp to tie it 10-10, completing a stunning fight back after being down 7. Lancer doesn't miss a shot here, taking the lead 11-10 as he continues this gritty climb. Lancer, ranked 21, is playing like the favorite now. We are headed straight for overtime. Neither player is willing to give an inch here. Tough trade there. Both players fighting for every single pixel. Lancer wipes him off the ramp without taking a hit. Match point. Cleanest hit of the set. Barely a second of hesitation. Whoa, Ignis catches him from the ramp to tie it 12-12, forcing overtime. Insane reflex there to keep this alive. Boom. Lancer takes it from the ramp to win the match, completing an incredible fight back after being down 7. Unreal. A complete reversal of the opening half. We are trading blows here. Neither player can put together a streak to end this thing. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder here. insane. He survives with just 13 HP to take it from the ramp, making it 14-13. Absolute scramble there, barely holding on to survive. Boom, boom. He takes him from the ramp for 3 in a row, hitting match point at 15-13. Took a bit longer there, over 4 seconds to settle it. Lancer stays composed, taking a clean hit to keep this series alive at 15-14. Underdog refusing to let this one slip away. Game over. Ignis shuts it down from the ramp to take the map. He really had to sweat for that one in overtime. Lancer almost flipped the script on the favorite today. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Mist and Lancer face off on orange with the slight favorite looking for a strong win. Lancer holds a historical edge here with 701 total wins over Mist. He also took the victory in their most recent meeting, which seems to be carrying over into this match. The question is if Mist can overcome that mental hurdle. He doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Lancer. Mist enters this one after a tough 6-13 loss to Ignis. He's untouchable right now. That's 4 in a row without taking a single hit. The slight favorite is looking completely lost here. Another clean kill. He's now won 5 straight. Lancer's 16-14 win earlier today is playing out again. Get through 6 in a row for Lancer. Despite the lead, he's the lower rated player on the ladder. Finally, Mist digs in and wins a messy exchange to break that run. Whoa, he survives that with just 48 HP. Mist has been 15-20 in the last 24 hours, but he's playing like the higher rated player on the ladder right now. He's using that rank advantage to claw back into this game. The question is if he can keep this momentum going. Unreal. That's 4 in a row for Mist, who's now carving back into the lead. The slight favorite is finally asserting himself. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath to make it 5 in a row before the break. Absolute bloodbath to wrap the half. Lancer 7, Mist 5. We expected a toss-up, but this has been a wild ride of momentum swings. Lancer's early 6-round streak set the pace, though Mist nearly erased that gap right before the break. Sides swap, time to ride the heat. He takes the first after the swap, showing real resilience to keep this fight alive at 6-7. Quick reflex win to keep this close. Lancer pulls ahead 8-6 with a clinical finish. Missed rank 15 on the ladder, can't find an answer here. He survives a scrap to pull within 1, showing real grit after that early deficit. Quick exchange there, decided in just 3 seconds. Boom, he wins the scrap to tie it 8-8, erasing that early deficit through pure resilience. Our rank 15 guy is playing like the favorite now. Lancer regains the edge, leading 9-8. Tough break for Mist, losing that trade in under 4 seconds. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit to tie this up 9-9, showing incredible resilience. He doesn't even take a hit to make it 10-9, continuing this climb after that early hole. Fastest exchange of the match so far. Good grief, Lancer survives a total slugfest with just 11 HP to tie this at 10-10. Absolute chaos to bring this back to a deadlock. He takes this one without taking a hit, pushing the lead to 11-10 as he continues to claw back from that early deficit. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Clean kill for Mist, who's now at match point after that incredible climb from a 6-round hole. 2 seconds is all it took to seize control. Lancer shuts the door on that lead, tying it 12-12 and forcing this into overtime. The ladder rank doesn't matter when it's this tight. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit to take the lead 13-12, continuing this incredible climb. A blink and you miss it exchange to seize the lead. A gritty trade-off for Mist, who keeps this comeback alive to lead 14-12. The slight favorite is finally in control. Unreal, he wins a scrap to make it 3 in a row and it's match point. Under 2 seconds to shut it down. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out, completing the climb from 6 down to take the map. He finally puts that head-to-head ghost to rest, surviving overtime to get one back on Lancer. What a fight. Welcome everyone! Ignis and Mist are facing off on Mappas, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Ignis holds a 66% win rate in their head-to-head history. He's coming off a fresh win against Mist in their last encounter, so the mental edge is firmly on his side. The question is if Mist can break that pattern today. Locked at 1-1. Ignis and Mist are dead even. He's coming off a tough 6-13 loss to his opponent today. Ignis pulls ahead 2-1, seizing the momentum. Fast exchange, Ignis survives with only 47 HP. Whoa, that was over in a blink. These rounds are getting faster and faster as Ignis pulls away. Both players land heavy hits, but he comes out on top 3 in a row. Coming off a 21-14 run over the last day. Insane. Both players trade heavy hits in a total bloodbath, but Mist survives with a sliver of health to fight back. Pure resilience from Mist. He takes this one without taking a single hit to keep fighting back. The underdog is flipping the script here. Ignis is sitting on a 21-14 record over the last day. He has been far more consistent across his recent matches compared to the struggling form Mist is showing today. It will be interesting to see if Mist can find a way to disrupt that momentum. Shuts down that run immediately. 3 in a row for Ignis. Our rank 13 player is playing exactly like the favorite. That's 4 in a row for Ignis. Completely shutting down the comeback attempt before the break. Gone in under 2 seconds. Ignis leads 9-3 at the break. This is tracking exactly with the pre-match red, as the favorite uses his 66% head-to-head advantage to push a wide lead. Mist needs a major adjustment to close this gap. Sides swap. Time for a reset. Mist claws. Our rank 15 player isn't backing down. Ignis takes him from the ramp to push the lead to 10. Our rank 13 player is playing exactly like the favorite. Ignis hits 10, leaving Mist trailing by 5. Fast exchange, barely 2 seconds of action. Mist grabs another, cutting the lead to 10-6. Clean finish, no damage taken there. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Ignis just shuts down that little run. He's putting a lot of pressure on Mist to keep up here. Coming off a 13-6 victory against him in their last meeting. He catches him from the ramp to hit match point 12-6. Exactly the outcome expected for the favorite here. Boom! Ignis closes it out with 3 in a row to take the map 13-6. He just had too much speed today. Mist couldn't find an answer for those sub 1 second kills. Welcome to Red Line. Ignis and Lancer are ready to go. With the favorite facing a tough test today. Lancer catches him right off the ramp to take the opening round. Lancer's looking for revenge after that 14-16 loss earlier. Ignis holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history. He is also the higher-rated player on the ladder, but Lancer is currently playing like the favorite. The question is whether Ignis can stop this slide before it becomes a blowout. Lancer wins the trade-off on the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Ignis rank 13 on the ladder is struggling here. Both players unload everything in a chaotic blur, but he comes out on top. 4 in a row. Pure chaos, but he survives with just 40 HP. He knocks him off the ramp to make it 5 in a row. Coming off a strong 13-6 win against Mist earlier. Boom! Ignis knocks him off the ramp to snap that 5-round run. Rank 13 on the ladder, showing a bit more of that edge. Lancer leads 6-1, keeping the pressure on Ignis. Quick exchange, but he takes it back immediately. Ignis has been productive today with a 21-14 record in the last 24 hours. He's carrying that momentum into this series and looks ready to reclaim control. The question is whether Lancer can find a way to shut this down. Lancer takes him from the ramp, pushing the lead to 8-2. Lancer is currently defying the ladder rating gap. Lancer takes him from the ramp, and these rounds are ending in a blink. Rank 22 is playing way above his weight today. Lancer sits at 8-3 firmly in the driver's seat. Fast exchange there, keeping this game within reach. Lancer leads 8-4 at the break. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite here. Despite Ignis winning 59% of their historical head-to-heads, Lancer owns the momentum heading into the switch. Sides, swap time for a reset. Lancer stays ahead, 8-5 as Ignis fights back. Clean win there, barely taking any damage. Clean escape there, walking away with full health. Lancer hits 9-5, putting a stranglehold on this. Quick reaction there to hold that mini run. Quick reflex there to shut down that momentum. Lancer picks him off from the ramp to snap that run and make it 3 in a row. Lancer's making the favorite look like the underdog today. He takes this one without taking a single hit, bringing it to 6-11. Clean kill there, walking away with a full health bar. A messy exchange, but Lancer survives it. He's now at match point 12-6. Rough way to end that, barely surviving with 47 HP. Ignis picks him off the ramp to deny match point, bringing it to 7-12. Wow, he just refuses to go quietly. Unreal. A total bloodbath where he survives by a threat to make it 2 in a row. Insane, he's playing with a sliver of health left. Game over. Lancer shuts it down without taking a single hit to take the map 13-8. He really played the spoiler here, taking down the high-rated player despite that long history of losses. Lancer just had his number today. Welcome everyone. Mist and Lancer take on the Dunes today in a close matchup. Let's see who wins. Lancer leads the head-to-head with 701 wins over Mist. Even though Mist took their most recent meeting, the historical edge usually favors Lancer in this matchup. The question is whether Mist can overcome that trend today. Lancer edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Mist. He's sitting as the higher rated player on the ladder here. Mist has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early lead with 2 quick wins in a row. Coming off a 16-12 win in their last meeting. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 3 in a row. The rank 15 player is proving the pre-match favorite status here. Lancer answers back, bringing the score to a 3-3 tie. Coming off a tough 6-13 loss to Ignis earlier today, Lancer pulls ahead 4-3 to reclaim the lead. Under 2 seconds for that kill. Mist levels it up. We're deadlocked at 4-4. Insane reaction time, under a second for that kill. Mist has all the momentum now, picking up 2 straight to take a lead in this series. He's putting that 15 ladder spot to use right now. He just doesn't miss. That's 3 in a row for Mist, and he doesn't take a single hit. Lancer's coming off an 8-9 run over the last day. 4 in a row for Mist, who doesn't even take a hit before the break. Clean finish to wrap up the first half. Mist leads 8-4 at the break. We expected a toss-up, but Mist is running away with this. After a 5-round win streak, Lancer needs a complete turnaround to overcome this gap. Side swap, time for a reset. Mist has a 15-19 record over the last 24 hours, and we're seeing those inconsistencies pop up now. He's a slight favorite coming into this, but Lancer is starting to chip away at that lead. The question is whether Mist can stabilize before this slips further. Mist extends the gap to 9-6, staying in control. 2 quick kills in a row for Lancer. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as he fights back into this. Another clean win, not taking a single hit. He knocks him off the box, making it 3 in a row as he claws back into this. Pure chaos, he just wipes that lead away. Mist cuts the run short with a clean hit, moving ahead 10-8. Lancer is coming off a 13-8 win against Ignis today. Lancer doesn't take a hit here, showing real resilience as he keeps fighting back. Lancer is proving why he's the higher rated player on the ladder. Wow, he doesn't take a hit and levels the score at 10-10. Lancer's resilience is unreal. 2 identical wins in a row down to the millisecond. Mist breaks that momentum just in time, keeping Lancer from pulling even again. He breaks the streak and moves to 12-10, match point for Mist. 2 clean kills to put the pressure back on Lancer. He stays composed to keep this alive, refusing to let Mist close it out at 12-11, keeping his health high to stay in this fight. Boom. He takes no damage to tie it at 12, forcing this into overtime. Whoa, he hasn't taken a single point of damage in 2 rounds. Lancer keeps the roll going with 3 in a row, erasing that early deficit. Lancer just completely flipped the script on the favorite. Mist shuts that down. He breaks the run to keep things deadlocked at 13-13. Lancer is sitting as the number 21 player on the ladder. Whoa, a total slugfest. He scrapes through with a sliver of health to make it 13-14. Both players are playing on the edge of their health bars. Wow, that was over in a blink. We are completely deadlocked again in this overtime battle. Cleanest hit of the match, under a second. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 15-14. Match point for Mist. Insane! He survives a total bloodbath with just 8 HP to tie it 15-15 and hit match point. He just couldn't let it slip in overtime. Lancer keeps that historical edge over Mist alive after a total war. What a fight! Welcome everyone. Ignis and Mist take on the arena today, with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Ignis has won 66% of their head-to-head meetings. That historical edge is showing up here, especially since Ignis beat Mist in their most recent encounter. The question is whether Mist can break that pattern today. Ignis leads 2-1 as Mist fights to stay alive. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder here. Mist has all the momentum now, erasing that early lead to tie things up. Both players sitting comfortably in the upper half of the ladder. He doesn't even take a hit, 3 in a row for Mist. The underdog flipping the script here. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row for Mist. The favorite is struggling to find an answer here. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 5 in a row. 1 second, he's just deleting him from the server. Insane. He doesn't take any damage, extending the streak to 6 in a row. Finally, Ignis breaks the run and takes the round without taking a hit. Rank 13 on the ladder, trying to claw back. Mist catches him from the ramp to pull further ahead. Shaking off that 6-13 loss from their last meeting. Ignis has played 2015 in the last 24 hours. He's coming off a loss to Lancer just now, so he's likely looking for a bounce back while the scoreline slips away. The question is whether he can find that spark before halftime. Mist leads 8-4 at the break. This is a total surprise given Ignis usually wins 66% of their head-to-heads. The underdog is playing out of his mind and has the favorite on his heels. Side swap, time for a reset. Ignis cuts the gap to 5-8 with that play. Boom. A sub 1 second kill to keep this coming. Clean. Whoa, a total scrap. He survives the chaos to take 2 in a row, showing real grit after that early deficit. He doesn't take a hit. 3 in a row for Ignis as he claws back from that 5-round deficit. Mist puts a stop to that run, taking the round without taking any damage. Rank 16 on the ladder, proving he can hang here. Mist holds a 10-7 cushion as Ignis struggles. Favorite is really feeling the pressure here. He shuts down that comeback attempt. 3 in a row for Mist to push it to 11-7. What a scrap. He survives a wild exchange to make it 4 in a row, and now it's match point. Tough way to go, barely surviving with 32 health. Boom! He deletes him in 1 second to win the map. He just completely flipped the script on their history. Mist takes the win and settles the score today. Welcome everyone. Ignis and Lancer are facing off on fast aim with the favorite looking for a strong win here. Ignis holds the edge in their overall head-to-head with 812 wins over Lancer. Despite that history, Lancer just beat him in their last encounter and is looking to make it 2 in a row. The question is whether Ignis can stop this trend. Whoa, a total slugfest. He survives with just 8 HP to make it 2-1. He's fighting to bounce back from a 7-13 loss to Mist. Boom! He doesn't take any damage, making it 3 in a row. The ladder's 13th seed is making it look easy. Lancer answers back with a clean kill to make it 3-2. Lancer is coming off a strong 1917 win against Mist. Ignis pulls ahead 4-2 with that sharp reflex. That was a blur. Under 1 second for the kill. Ignis takes him from the ramp to push the lead to 6-2. The ladder's 13th seed is taking control here. Both players trade heavy damage in a scrap, but he keeps it rolling with 3 in a row. The favorite is asserting his will. Unreal. He doesn't take a single point of damage to make it 4 in a row. Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill to make it 7-3. No, and 21th ranking on the ladder. Ignis has been active today with a 19-16 record across his matches. He is using that momentum to bounce back from a few rough results earlier in the session. And now the question is if Lancer can find a way to disrupt this flow. Ignis leads 8-4 at the break. This half tracks exactly how we expected it to go, with the favorite using a 4-round streak to pull away. Lancer needs a big shift on the other side to close this gap. Ignis takes him from the toolbox to push this lead to 9-4. The favorite is playing exactly to his rating here. Lancer takes him from the ramp to keep this close. Lancer recently took him 13-8 on red line. Ignis knocks him off the window, but Lancer is fighting back with a 3-round run. Clean as a whistle, not taking a point of damage. Ignis extends the gap to 10-6 with that blast. Both players currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Ignis snipes him off the toolbox to keep the lead at 10-7. Clean kill from the toolbox to stop the lead from growing. Lancer catches him from the ramp, snapping the streak to make it 10-8. Underdog is starting to flip the script here. He picks him off the ramp, making it 3 straight as the comeback continues. The Underdog is playing like he owns the server right now. Insane, both players shred each other in a total bloodbath, but Ignis survives by a hair to make it 11-9. He deletes him in under a second without taking a hit. Ignis is at match point 12-9. Game over. He doesn't take a hit to close it out and take the map. He barely scraped through twice, under 30 HP, but that's enough to keep his head-to-head lead over Lancer. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer face off on Italy, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Lancer leads the head-to-head 702-617 over the lifetime of their rivalry. He actually took their most recent encounter in a close game, so he has the historical edge here. The question is whether Mist can flip the script this time. Wow, Mist knocks him off the wine to make it 3 in a row, surviving by a thread. The favorite is playing exactly how we expected. Lancer answers back with a clean hit, showing some grit to make it 3-1. Quick trade of momentum after that fast kill. Unreal. A total slugfest where he barely survives with 20 health to make it 3-2. Insane. Both of them have survived on a sliver of health now. Mist knocks him off the wine in a blink. He's starting to build some real distance here. Lancer refuses to go away, catching a clean shot to keep this close at 4-3. That was a lightning fast exchange. He doesn't even take damage, erasing the lead to tie it at 4-4. The slight favorite is struggling to keep a lead here. Mist edges ahead 5-4 to regain the lead. Coming off a strong 13-7 win against Ignis today. Mist is currently 16-18 in the last 24 hours, but he's playing much better than his day suggests. He holds a higher spot on the ladder than Lancer, and the scoreline is finally reflecting that gap. The question is if Lancer can find a way to stall this run. Six at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected for a neutral matchup. Lancer erased Mist's 3-round streak to keep things dead, even heading into the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer doesn't take a scratch here, showing real resilience to reclaim the lead 7-6. The slight favorite is feeling the pressure now. Lancer doesn't take a scratch here, snapping the streak to make it 8-6. Lancer is playing like the favorite now. Whoa, a total brawl. Mist digs deep to survive that exchange and makes it 7-8. Mist rank 15 on the ladder, refuses to let it slide. Lancer doesn't take a single hit here, continuing his climb back into this match at 9-7. Clean. He doesn't take a single hit in under a second, continuing a gritty climb back to 10-7. Mist breaks that run to make it 8-10, showing real resilience to claw back into this. The slight favorite is fighting to close the gap. Another for Mist. He's showing real resilience to pull this back to 9-10. Boom! He knocks Lancer off the wine to tie it 10-10 and keep the streak alive. His rank 15 status is finally showing through. Lancer answers with a clean hit, reclaiming the lead 11-10 as he continues this comeback. Lancer proving why he's held the edge in their head-to-head. Mist deletes him from the wine to tie it 11-11, continuing this gutsy climb back into the game. Insane, a total bloodbath where Lancer barely survives to reach match point at 12-11. Man, that was a scrap for the... Unreal, he doesn't take a hit to tie it 12-12, forcing this match into overtime. He snaps that streak and takes the lead 13-12, continuing this gutsy climb back into the match. The slight favorite finally finds his footing in the clutch. Lancer catches him from the wine, erasing the lead to tie it 13-13. Clean hit to bring this all the way back to even. Mist deletes him in a second without taking a hit, reclaiming the lead 14-13. Lancer doesn't take a scratch here, showing incredible resilience to tie it 14-14. Absolute deadlock now after that quick hit. Lancer wins the scrap to make it 15-14. He's at match point after this gutsy climb. Man, that scrap was way more frantic than the last one. Unreal, he survives a brutal slugfest to win 3 straight and take the map. He just keeps winning those low HP scrambles in overtime. Mist played out of his mind, but Lancer had his number. Hard fought win. Welcome to Dunes. Ignis and Mist are ready to go, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Ignis holds a 66% win rate in the head-to-head history here. Despite that edge, Mist just beat him in their last meeting and is looking to make it 2 in a row. The question is whether Ignis can reclaim his usual control over this matchup. Ignis leads 2-1 as Mist fights to stay alive. Coming off a solid 39 win against Lancer just now. Keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Ignis. The favorite is asserting his position early. That's 4 in a row. He doesn't take a single hit in a sub-second wipe. 5 in a row. He's just not letting up, pushing the lead to 5-1. Finally, Mist snaps the round with a clean hit to make it 5-2. Two upper half players fighting for every single round here. Ignis is playing at 18-16 in the last 24 hours, and he's carrying that steady form into this lead. He's currently proving why the ladder puts him above Mist in our rating. Now we see if Mist can close this gap before halftime. He breaks the momentum, 3 in a row for Ignis to make it 8-2. The favorite is fully asserting that rating gap here. Mist catches him instantly, taking the round without taking a hit before the break. Ignis leads 8-4 at the break. This half is tracking exactly with the pre-match expectations, as the favorite uses his 66% head-to-head edge to keep Mist at arm's length. Mist needs a strong start after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis pushes to 9-4, extending his dominant grip. Pure speed, barely a second to set. Both players sitting in the upper half of our rating. Mist claws one back to make it 9-5. Both players sitting in the top 20 of our rating. Mist takes it from the box. He's on a run now, cutting the lead down to 3. Survived that one with just 31 HP. Another one. He makes it 3 straight, chipping away at that lead after being down 6. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. He answers back immediately, shutting down the round to make it 10-7. Ignis is pulling away here. He's put some serious distance between himself and Mist in the closing stages. Rank 13 on the ladder, taking charge here. He shuts down the round with a clean hit, putting himself at match point. Exactly what we expected from the favorite here. He denies the finish with a clean hit, keeping himself alive at 12-8. Quick reaction there to stay in the fight. He makes it 2 in a row, not taking a single hit to keep this alive at 12-9. 2 clean kills in a row for him. Wow, he keeps this run alive. That's 3 in a row for Mist, refusing to let Ignis close it up. Unreal, he survives on a sliver of health to take the map, 13-10. He barely scraped through twice under 30 HP to hold on. Mist really pushed him to the limit here. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Lancer meet on Mappas, with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Ignis holds a 59% win rate in the head-to-head over the long term. He also took their most recent meeting 39, so he's already proven he has the read on Lancer today. The question is if Lancer can break that pattern here. Ignis catches him from the ramp 3 in a row, coming off a strong 13-10 win against Mist earlier. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Ignis. Our rank 13 player is playing exactly to his seed here. Lancer finally answers back in a scrap, snapping the run at 4-1. Quick scrap, but he keeps his composure. Wow, a total scrap. Ignis barely survives that exchange to make it 5-1. Unreal, he survives that with barely 20 health. Ignis is 18-16 in the last 24 hours and he's carrying that steady volume into this match. He's outperforming Lancer's recent form by a noticeable margin, leaving the underdog fighting an uphill battle. The question is whether Lancer can find a way to disrupt this pace. Ignis is cruising now, leading 7-2. Clean and quick, barely 2 seconds to end it. Lancer is refusing to let this slip away, keeping the gap manageable as we head toward the half. Lancer ranked 21, trying to bridge the gap on the ladder. Lancer claws back, trailing Ignis 7-4 now. 2 straight for him, keeping this well within reach. 2 straight now, and both of them were tight scraps. Lancer takes him from the ramp, keeping this very close as we move forward. Fast straight there, under 2 seconds to end it. Coming on. Lancer doesn't take a single hit, snapping the run and making it 8-6. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Ignis pushes ahead to 9-6, reclaiming the lead. He's playing a bit more consistently than his 50% all-time average. Lancer shows some real grit here, pulling it back to 9-7. The underdog is refusing to let this one slide. Both players trade heavy damage, but he survives this scrap to make it 9-8. Insane, he just survives that with 47 health. Lancer rank 21, putting the favorite on his heels. Ignis answers back instantly, taking the lead 10-9 without taking a hit. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to tie it 10-10, completing a stunning comeback after being down 5. Fast hands there, just under 2 seconds to tie it up. He snaps the streak and takes the lead 11-10, showing incredible resilience today. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite here. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 12-10 and reach match point. Pure efficiency, taking that one in under 4 seconds. Ignis keeps him alive for one more, cutting the lead to 11-12. Fastest kill of the match, just over a second. Whoa, he breaks the streak and forces a tie at 12. 12! We are heading to over. Lancer rank 21, fighting to hold his ground on the ladder. He survives a heavy exchange to take 3 in a row, leading 13-12. The favorite reclaiming control when it matters most. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Ignis to lead 14-12. Favorite asserting his position on the ladder here. Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill, refusing to go away at 14-13. Took a bit longer this time, but he found the opening. Lancer survives a long scrap to tie it at 14-14, showing incredible resilience. Absolute deadlock in the deepest part of overtime. Boom, he catches him without taking a hit to take the lead 15-14. The favorite refusing to let this slip in overtime. Lancer stays untouched in a drawn-out fight to tie it 15-15, match point for him. Man, a complete stalemate in the deep water. He actually does it in overtime. Lancer finally breaks that long-term losing streak against the favorite. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Lancer holds the edge in their head-to-head history with 703 total wins. He also took their most recent match on Italy, so he knows exactly how to handle Mist. The question is whether Mist can use his map advantage to flip the script here. Lancer leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Mist. Quickest kill of the match so far. Mist catches him right off the ramp to take the lead. Mist, rank 16 on the ladder, raises the lead. Unreal, both players carve each other open in a total bloodbath, but Lancer survives with just 3 HP. Whoa, barely escaped that one. Deadlocked at 3-3, Mist and Lancer are wide open. Insane speed, less than a second to end it. Both players fighting for the ramp, but Lancer wins the scramble to take the lead. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Ignis earlier today. Missed 16-18 in the last 24 hours, which shows he's been fighting through a tough stretch of games today. Lancer is capitalizing on that fatigue by putting the favorite on the defensive. Now we have to see if Mist can snap this slide. A trade-off from the ramp, but Mist wins it to keep chipping away at that deficit. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Lancer pulls ahead 7-4 and looks in control. Lancer's 10-day hasn't stopped him from controlling the pace here. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. Mist entered as the slight favorite, but Lancer is ignoring that narrative and leaning on his 53% head-to-head win rate. Mist needs a stronger start after the switch to close this gap. Fresh start after the switch. Lancer extends it to 8-5, really pulling away. Fast exchange, under 2 seconds to end it. Lancer hits 9-5, putting a chokehold on Mist. Boom, under a second to end it. Lancer snaps that run and takes 3 in a row, moving to 10-5. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Lancer catches him from the ramp, making it 4 in a row. He's just mirroring that 16-14 victory from their last meeting. He knocks him off the ramp to make it 5 in a row. Lancer is at match point. A complete reversal of the pre-match expectations. Wow, Mist shuts him down without taking a single hit to break that run. Cleanest kill of the set, just totally erased him. Another one for Mist. He doesn't take a single hit to keep Lancer at match point. The rank 16 guy is finally playing like the favorite. Boom! Lancer shuts it down from the ramp to take the map. He just completely ignored the map advantage Mist had here. Lancer really has his number late. Welcome to the Berserk League. Ignis and Mist face off on Italy, with the favorite looking for another win. Ignis holds a 66% win rate in their head-to-head history. He actually beat Mist earlier today, and the momentum from that victory is carrying right into this series. The question is whether Mist can break that pattern here. Ignis leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Mist. He's looking to shake off a 3-game losing streak. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath with just 15 HP to make it 3-1. He's currently ranked 13 on the ladder. Ignis cruises to 4-1, leaving Mist scrambling. Fast and clean, just over 2 seconds. Mist answers back with a clean hit, showing some resilience to bring it to 4-2. Quickest kill of the match so far. He's not going away. A sub 1 second burst makes it 2 in a row for Mist. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Wow. He fights through the damage to make it 3 in a row, tying this up at 4-4. Boom. He takes the lead with a sub-second burst. That's 4 straight for Mist. He keeps rolling 5 in a row for Mist, who has completely overturned that early deficit. Total reversal for the pre-match favorite. 6 in a row. He keeps the momentum surging just before the break. Just closes out the half with another clean hit. Mist leads 7-5. We expected Ignis to control this, but the underdog is defying his 30% recent win rate. Mist used a 6-round streak to seize the lead, leaving the favorite fighting to get back on top. Side swap, time for a reset. A scrappy exchange where he takes the damage but still secures the kill to make it 5-8. Tough break for the favorite after that close survival last round. Snaps back with a 2-round streak, continuing that climb after starting the match down 3. The underdog continues to flip the pre-match script. Ignis has a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. That recent form is finally starting to outweigh the early mistakes we saw in this series. He's fighting to close the gap here. He doesn't miss a beat, taking a clean fight to make it 6-10 as the comeback continues. Shuts down the streak with a clean hit, Mist needing only 2 more for the win. Insane. He survives a total scrap with only 7 HP to reach match point. Whoa, surviving on a sliver of health to seal the deal. Boom, boom. He doesn't take any damage and closes the map with 4 in a row. He just completely dismantled the head-to-head history here. Mist snaps that losing streak and takes down the favorite in a huge upset. Welcome everyone, Ignis and Lancer are facing off on orange, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 814 wins over Lancer. That historical edge is showing up here, especially since Ignis also took their most recent meeting in a close one. The question is whether Lancer can break that pattern today. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Ignis. Ignis ranked 13 on the ladder, looks every bit the favorite. Boom! Lancer answers back with a clean kill to make it 3-1. Fastest kill of the match so far. Another one for Lancer, who refuses to go away as he makes it 3-2. The underdog is flipping the script here. Ignis pushes back, pulling ahead 4-2. Coming off that 1916 win in their last meeting. Ignis is 18-16 in the last 24 hours, showing a bit more consistency throughout the day than Lancer. He just lost a close one to Mist. So this lead is a perfect way to bounce back. It's a question of whether Lancer can find a way to disrupt this momentum. Lancer enters back to bring the score to 6-3. He's coming off a strong 13-7 win against Mist. Ignis slams the door shut, extending it to 7-3. Lancer's 11 days playing out exactly like that. Ignis hits 8-3, completely shutting Lancer down. Now, 2 seconds, just a blur of a round. Ignis takes a 9-3 lead into the break. This tracks perfectly with expectations as the favorite proves too strong for Lancer. Ignis holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history and is playing right to that advantage. Side swap, Lancer needs a reset. Ignis hits 10, leaving Lancer stranded at 3. Lancer rank 21 is struggling to bridge that rating gap. Lancer claws 1 back, but Ignis still leads 10-4. Clean kill, barely 2 seconds on the clock. Lancer has a bit of a run going here. He's taking 3 in a row to chip away at that lead. Way longer fight this time, but he still gets it done. Unreal. Both players trade heavy damage in a total bloodbath, but Ignis survives with just 7 HP to make it 11-5. He takes a few hits, but recovers to snap the streak. Match point for Ignis, 12-5. The favorite is simply too consistent today. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit and closes it out to take the map. He had his number all day, and that sub-second kill really showed the gap in speed. Welcome everyone. Mist and Lancer take the stage at the arena with the slight favorite looking for a big win. Lancer leads the head-to-head record with 704 wins over Mist. He also took their most recent encounter in convincing fashion, which puts him in a strong headspace for this series. The question is whether Mist can flip the script here. Lancer pushes his lead to 2-1 over Mist. The slight favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Wow, a total scrap. Mist barely survives that one to tie it at 2-2. Insane. That's another survival for him under 30 HP. Mist surges ahead to take a 3-2 command, coming off a clean 13-6 win against Ignis. Lancer claws back to lock this at 3-3. Quick work there, just 2 seconds to settle it. Lancer is starting to pull away here, taking 3 of the last 4 to grab the lead. Lancer rank 21 on the ladder is holding his own. Unreal Mist barely hangs on after a brutal exchange to tie it at 4-4. That's 3 times now he's walked away with under 30 HP. Mist strikes back to claim a 5-4 edge. Quick work there, settling that in just 4 seconds. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist to make it 6-4. Underdog is flipping the script on the head-to-head record here. Another one. That's 4 in a row for Mist to take a 7-4 lead before the break. Another fast one, settling that in just over 3 seconds. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. He's living up to the favorite take by overcoming a poor head-to-head record against Lancer. A 4-round streak gave him the momentum right before the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer snaps the streak with a quick reaction, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 7-6. Quickest exchange we've seen so far at under 2 seconds. He doesn't take a single hit to tie it at 7-7, continuing this gritty climb back into the match. Mist recaptures the lead, pulling ahead 8-7. Mist, rank 16 on the ladder, keeps the edge. Mist is riding a 16-17 record over the last 24 hours, putting him in a volatile spot today. He's fighting to keep this momentum high after that quick win against Ignis earlier, and it's starting to show in the scoreline. The question is if Lancer can find a way to disrupt this run. Lancer wins this in just over a second, showing some real grit as he fights back from that deficit. Mist is pulling away here, putting a 3-round cushion between him and Lancer. Lancer's 11-12 run over the last day hasn't been as clean. A scrappy exchange, but Lancer digs deep to keep his comeback alive at 9-11. A much slower pace there to keep this contest alive. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to reach match point at 12-9. Cleanest kill of the set, just 2 seconds. Game over. Mist shuts the door and secures the map with a final 13-9 victory. He finally puts a dent in that head-to-head record. Lancer fought hard, but he just couldn't stop the... Welcome to June's. Ignis and Mist face off today, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Ignis holds a 66% win rate in their head-to-head history. Despite that long-term edge, Mist just beat him in their most recent meeting and has the early lead here. We'll see if Ignis can get back to his usual standard against this opponent. Mist leads 2-1 as Ignis fights to stay alive. That was a lightning fast trade. Ignis completely flips the script here, erasing that early deficit to tie things up. He's coming off a strong 13-5 win against Lancer. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit and makes it 3 in a row. The favorite is starting to look the part here. Mist answers back with a clean kill to tie it up at 3-3. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Mist edges ahead 4-3 after that clutch play. Both players currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Wow, a total scrap. It barely survives that exchange to make it 3 in a row. The underdog is really making a case here. Ignis snaps that run with a sub-second kill, bringing the score to 4-5. Deadlocked at 5-5. Ignis and Mist are perfectly even. Rank 13 on the ladder, putting that favorite status on display. Mist grabs the lead 6-5 with that kill. Both players sitting in the top 20 of the ladder. 6 at the break. Ignis entered as the favorite, but Mist is playing him tight. Both traded 3-round streaks to keep this deadlocked, despite Ignis holding a 66% head-to-head win rate. Side swap, fresh start. Mist takes him from the box to reclaim the lead. Coming off a 13-9 win against Lancer. Mist is 16-17 in the last 24 hours, but he is playing the best version of his game right now. He has a lead over a player who usually owns this matchup, and the momentum is shifting in his favor. The question is whether Ignis can break this streak. Mist pulls ahead 9-7 and holds the momentum. Clean kill, barely a second of action. Mist is pulling away here, putting a real dent in Ignis' hopes for a comeback. Rank 16 on the ladder, making a real statement. Ignis shows some real resilience here, cutting the lead to 8-10. Quick reflex skill to keep things competitive. Insane. Both players nearly empty their clips, but Mist survives with just 8 HP to make it 8-11. He doesn't take a single hit in a 1-second kill, showing real resilience to make it 9-11. He takes no damage and a lightning fast kill to reach match point. The underdog is just a hair away from the upset. Boom. He doesn't take a hit in a sub-second kill to keep the comeback alive at 10-12. He digs deep. Again, that's 2 in a row for Ignis, and Mist is still 1 away. A much slower exchange, but he gets the result. Unreal. He claws back to tie it 12-12, making it 3 in a row to force overtime. A slower fight, but he gets the result. Doesn't take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Ignis to take a 13-12 lead. The favorite finally asserts his authority in the closing moments. Mist halts the slide with a gritty fight to tie it at 13-13. A longer fight, but he keeps the series alive. Ignis knocks him off the box to take a 14-13 lead, continuing this incredible fight. Boom. He doesn't take a hit to reach match point, continuing this incredible fight back. Walked right through him without taking a scratch. Whoa, a total war of attrition. Mist scrapes through with just 20 HP to keep this alive at 14-15. He doesn't take a single hit to tie it at 15-15 and reach match point. Absolute deadlock in the deepest waters of overtime. He just wouldn't die. Scraping through 3 different fights with almost nothing left to seal it in overtime. Huge upset for Mist. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Ignis and Lancer are facing off on Mappas with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Ignis holds a significant edge in their head-to-head history, winning 59% of their meetings. He also took their most recent duel in a convincing fashion, so this slow start is unexpected. The question is whether Lancer can actually flip the script here. He just keeps winning. 3 in a row for Lancer. Opposite of that 13-5 result from their last meeting. Boom! Ignis snaps that run with a clean hit, showing some real resilience to make it 1-3. Fastest kill of the set so far. Lancer pulls ahead again, making it 4-1. The rank 13 player on the ladder is struggling here. Ignis catches him from the ramp, refusing to let Lancer run away with this. Clean 1.7 second kill to keep this close. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 2 in a row to put this within 1. The favorite is finally starting to push. Unreal. He makes it 3 in a row to tie this up at 4-4. The favorite is finally playing to his... Lancer answers back immediately to reclaim the lead. 5-4. Ignis is coming off a tough 16-19 loss to Mist. Lancer is currently 11-13 in the last 24 hours, but he's playing some of his best game right now. He's outperforming his usual form to keep this lead against a higher rated opponent. We'll see if Ignis can reclaim control before halftime. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the rankings here, keeping the favorite off balance. Lancer has a 43% win rate on Mappas, but he's playing well enough to threaten a real upset. Sides swap, fresh start. Lancer extends his grip to 8-5. Lancer is pushing past that 5-13 loss from their last meeting. Lancer surges ahead to a commanding 9-5 lead. He's really shaking off that 5-13 loss from their last meeting. Ignis keeps trading rounds here, refusing to let Lancer build any real momentum. The rank 13 player is fighting to close this gap. Lancer hits double digits to lead 10-6. Lancer is playing better than his rank 21 spot suggests. Ignis claws one back to make it 7-10. Fastest kill of the last 4 rounds. Whoa, a total slugfest. He barely survives with 15 HP to make it 2 in a row. Pure chaos on that last exchange. Lancer just shuts down that mini run. He's keeping the pressure on and refusing to let Ignis build any momentum. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real grit to pull this back to 9-11. The favorite is finally starting to close the gap. He keeps fighting back 2 in a row for Ignis to make it 10-11. He's finally playing like the higher rated guy on the ladder. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit to make it 3 in a row and tie this up at 11-11. Absolute deadlock as we head into the final stretch. Wow, he survives a heavy exchange to take 4 in a row. Match point for Ignis. Insane. He's just completely flipped the momentum of this set. Lancer shuts it down. We are tied 12 and headed for overtime. Fast exchange to force this into overtime. Ignis survives the exchange to take the lead 13-12, completing an incredible climb after trailing by 4. Whoa, another scrape through with low health. They're trading rounds blow for blow now. Neither one can pull away in this overtime deadlock. Lancer is fighting through a tough 40% run in his last 10. Lancer catches Ignis off the ramp and takes control again. He's playing much better than his rank 21 spot suggests. clean hit. He takes no damage to tie this up at 14-14, refusing to fall after that early deficit. Quick reaction to keep this deadlock. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to make it 2 in a row. Match point for Ignis. Unreal, he survives a heavy exchange to take 3 in a row and win the map. He really had to fight for it this time, especially after that sub-second kill early on. Lancer nearly forced the upset in overtime. What a match! Welcome everyone. Mist and Lancer are facing off on Fast Aim, with Mist entering as the slight favorite today. Lancer leads the head-to-head 704 to 618 over the long term. He struggled lately, but he historically knows how to handle Mist's playstyle. The question is if Lancer can turn that lifetime edge into a win today. Mist takes him from the ramp to keep this round going. He's coming off a 13-9 win against him just now. H-rate off from the ramp and he wins it, making it 3 in a row. Lancer's been struggling, dropping 3 straight before this match started. Lancer answers back here, cutting the lead to 3-2. Rank 21 on the ladder, proving he can hang here. Lancer pulls it level at 3-3. We're all square. Mist's 52% win rate here isn't showing yet. Lancer knocks him off the ramp, taking 3 in a row to lead 4-3. Mist enters this one as the slight favorite. Mist shuts him down without taking a hit, tying it up at 4-4. Clean finish in under 2 seconds. Mist edges ahead, 5-4 to seize the momentum. He's riding a 3-win streak in his last 10. Mist knocks him off the ramp to make it 3 in a row. He's coming off a 1916 win against Ignis earlier. Unreal, Lancer survives on just 4 HP after a total bloodbath to snap that run before the break. Absolute chaos in that trade to wrap the half. Mist leads 7-5 these tracks with the pre-match read. Though Lancer is fighting harder than his recent 40% win rate suggests, it's a toss-up heading into the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Mist holds a slim 7-6 grip on this one. Lancer rank 21, refusing to let the favorite pull away. Mist has a 52% win rate on this map, which is a clear advantage over Lancer's historical performance here. He's leveraging that map edge while Lancer struggles to shake off a tough day of results. The question is whether Lancer can find a way to disrupt this rhythm. Lancer takes him from the ramp, and we are completely deadlocked at 8 apiece. Lancer fighting to flip the script after those 3 straight losses. Mist takes it from the ramp, putting him back in the driver's seat here. Coming off a strong 13-6 win against Ignis earlier. Both players on the ramp, but Mist wins the race to make it 10-8. Lancer's tough run continues after that 14-16 loss to Ignis. He breaks Lancer's run and makes it 3 in a row to lead 11-8. The favorite is finally taking control here. Lancer catches him from the toolbox to break the run and keep this comeback alive. Quick reaction from the toolbox to keep this close. Insane. He survives on just 11 HP from the ramp to keep this comeback alive. Whoa, he's just refusing to go down today. Mist shuts him down in a blink to reach match point. Quickest kill of the set to shut that comeback down. Boom, boom, he catches him from the ramp to close it out and take the map. Lancer barely scraped through twice under 30 HP today, but he just couldn't find the final push. He had to work for that. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Ignis and Mist face off on red line with the favorite looking to secure another win. Whoa, Mist survives by a hair from the ramp to take the lead 1-0. The favorite starts on the back foot here. Ignis leads the head-to-head 390-206 over the long term. Mist actually won their last meeting, so he's fighting to prove that recent result wasn't a fluke. The question is whether Ignis can get back to his usual standard here. Ignis takes him from the ramp to tie it up. We are completely deadlocked here, both sitting in the upper half of our rating. Ignis edges ahead 3-2 to seize the momentum. Gone in less than 2 seconds. Mist takes him from the ramp to get this series back to a dead heat. He's riding a 4-win streak in his last 10 overall. Mist pulls ahead 4-3 and holds the edge, coming off that 1916 win against him on Dunes. Catches him from the ramp. That's 3 in a row for Mist. Underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. Ignis snaps the run, bringing the score to 4-5. Gone in under 2 seconds. Ignis evens it up at 5-5. We're totally reset. Rank 13 versus 14 on the ladder. Barely a gap between them. Unreal, Mist scrapes by with 13 health to knock him off the ramp and reclaim the lead, 6-5. Insane, he's just refusing to die today. 6 at the break. This is tracking expectations. As Ignis keeps pace despite Mist's resilience in low health fights, Ignis still holds a 65% win rate in their head-to-head history, and they will look to leverage that edge after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis grabs the lead 7-6 after the switch, coming off a 16-14 win against Lancer just now. Mist fights back to make it 7-7. Coming off a solid 13-10 win against Lancer today. Mist is starting to build some real momentum here, putting together a 3-round streak to widen the gap. The underdog is really flipping the script on the favorite here. Ignis forces a stalemate at 8-8. It's anyone's game. Fast exchange there, gone in just over 2 seconds. Mist nudges ahead 9-8 to steal the lead. Quick trade there, settled in under 3 seconds. Clean trade. Mist has put together a 4-win streak in his last 10 overall. This current run shows he's playing well above his typical 50% win rate. The question is if Ignis can find a way to break that momentum. Mist knocks him off the ramp to keep it rolling. 3 in a row. Took a bit longer this time, but he still gets it. Ignis catches him from the ramp to snap that run, showing real resilience here. Favorite refusing to let the series slip away. He knocks him off the ramp to make it 10-11, continuing this climb back into the game. He's playing like the rank 13 player we saw on the ladder. Boom, Mist. Doesn't take a single hit to make it 10-12 and reach match point. Cleanest kill of the series right there. Unreal Ignis survives on 11 health to stay alive at 11-12, refusing to go away. Man, he's just refusing to let this one slide. Boom, Mist shuts the door right there to take the map. He really clawed it out, barely surviving those low HP scrambles to pull off the upset against Ignis. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Lancer face off on orange with the favorite looking for another win. Ignis holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history, which usually makes him the clear favorite here. Lancer is fighting against a tough recent stretch, but he already took the first round from the higher-rated player. The question is if Ignis can lean on those historical numbers to pivot. Ignis edges ahead 2-1 and seizes the momentum. Quickest kill of the match so far. Dead heat. Neither player can put together a streak and we're back to a square game. Lancer's been struggling with a 4-loss streak in his last 10. Lancer grabs the lead. 3-2, keeping the pressure high. Rank 23 on the ladder, flipping the script here. Ignis levels it at 3-3, we're completely locked. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Mist. Lancer is starting to pull away here, just a tiny bit of breathing room as he takes the lead. Fast exchange, under 3 seconds. Ignis strikes back to make it 4-4, totally tied. Wow, there was a blink and you miss it exchange. Ignis breaks the deadlock to lead it 5-4. He's sitting at rank 13 on the ladder. Neither player can hold on to a lead for more than one round. We're just trading blows here. Just like that 16-14 battle they had on Mappas. Ignis pushes ahead 6-5, reclaiming the advantage. He's coming off an 18-15 run over the last day. 6.5. This is tracking with the pre-match read. Though Lancer is playing above his usual level, Ignis has a 51% win rate on orange, and we'll see if that map edge helps him pull away after the switch. Fresh start for both. Ignis nips ahead 7-6 to reclaim a slight edge. Lancer's coming off a rough 11-15 day. Lancer claws back to 7-7, erasing that gap. Clean kill, barely a scratch on him. Ignis is starting to put some distance between them, taking a 2-round lead in this back and forth battle. Lancer answers back to make it 8-8. Clean kill, didn't even let him breathe. Underdog still fighting against the grain here. Lancer snatches the lead, 9-8 in a thriller. Fast exchange, barely 2.5 seconds. Clean work, barely spent any health on that one. Right, back to a deadlock. We are seeing a complete mirror image on the scoreboard here. Walked right through that one with full health. Clean work. Lancer nudges ahead 10-9 to steal the lead. Quick reaction out in just over 2 seconds. Lancer is putting together a real run here, picking up 2 in a row to widen that gap. Walked away from that one with full health. Boom, he doesn't even take damage and hits match point with 3 in a row. Underdog flipping the script on the favorite. Whoa, he survives a heavy exchange to keep this fight alive, making it 10-12. Tight exchange, but he manages to scrap through with 47 HP. Boom, Lancer closes it out to take the map. He completely defies the head-to-head history today to pull off a huge upset against the favorite. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Lancer face off on fast aim with the favorite looking for another win. Mist takes it from the ramp to start things off, moving ahead early. He's coming off a 13-11 win against Ignis just now. Lancer picks him off the ramp to tie this up quickly. Lancer actually leads their all-time head-to-head. Mist is on a 5-win streak heading into this, showing a lot more consistency lately than we've seen from Lancer. It's interesting because the ladder has Mist ranked a bit higher, but Lancer is the one taking control here. We'll see if Mist can flip the script. Mist catches him from the ramp to bring the score to 3-2. Clean stop to keep this close. Lancer pulls ahead 4-2 with a huge play. Fast reaction there to snap that back. Lancer edges it 4-3, keeping the pressure high. The ladder has him as the higher rated player here. Mist takes him from the ramp to tie this up. He's really starting to build some momentum here. Mist rank 14 is playing exactly like the favorite. Mist shuts him down from the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Matching the energy of his 13-10 win over him earlier. Lancer snaps the run and levels the score at 5-5. Lancer's 40% recent form isn't stopping him here. Lancer takes it from the ramp to keep the streak alive. He's really pulling away here. He's the lower rated player here, but he's dictate the pace. 6 at the half. This is tracking exactly as expected for a neutral matchup, with neither player able to pull away. Mist holds a 53% win rate on this map, but Lancer is matching him shot for shot. Side swap, total reset. Mist edges ahead 7-6 to reclaim the lead. Quick snap there to keep the lead. His 60% recent form is starting to show. Mist takes him from the ramp. He's really starting to pull ahead here. Fast reflex there to keep this run alive. Mist nudges it to 8-7, barely clinging to the lead. Lancer's 42% win rate here hasn't stopped him from keeping this tight. Lancer levels it at 8-8. We're back to square one. Both players fighting from the upper half of the ladder. These rounds are over in a blink. Mist just needed 2 seconds to reclaim the lead. Lancer's 12-15 record over the last day is weighing on him. Mist takes it from the ramp. He's really pulling away here as Lancer struggles to find a response. Barely survived that one with 34 HP. He doesn't miss. 3 in a row for Mist to push the lead to 11-8. Both players fighting from the upper half of the ladder. Whoa. A total bloodbath where Lancer barely survives with 14 HP to keep this comeback alive. Insane survival to break that run. Mist wins the exchange to reach match point, moving the score to 12-9. Exactly what you expect from the favorite here. Unreal, Lancer survives a total slugfest with just 13 HP to keep this comeback alive. Pure grit to survive 2 in a row with almost nothing left. Boom. Mist catches him from the ramp to close it out and take the map. Lancer fought back so hard, scraping through twice with almost nothing left, but he just couldn't close the gap. What a fight. Welcome everyone! Ignis and Mist face off in the arena where the favorite meets a player on a hot streak. Ignis has won 65% of their career meetings, showing a long-term edge over Mist. However, Mist is entering this one on a 6-win streak, and he actually took their most recent duel. The question is if the historical lead holds here. Whoa, a total slugfest. Mist barely hangs on with 25 HP to make it 2-1. Both players sitting at 17-15 over the last day. Ignis strikes back. We're deadlocked at 2-2. He's coming off a strong 13-10 win against Lancer. He doesn't miss. 3 in a row for Mist, and he takes this one without taking a hit. Pure speed, barely 2 seconds for that kill. Unreal. A complete bloodbath that leaves Ignis barely standing to tie this up at 3. Favorite is starting to exert that pressure again. Ignis pulls ahead 4-3 to seize the momentum. 2 of the top 15 on the ladder fighting for every inch. Mist claws back to lock it up at 4-4. 2 players sitting right next to each other on the ladder. Mist is really picking up speed here, taking the last 2 rounds in a blink. Going in under 2 seconds. Pure chaos, Ignis and Mist are knotted at 5-5. Wow, less than a second for that. Mist edges ahead 6-5 to break the deadlock. Another close call, he barely scrapes by with 30 HP. The underdog is flipping the script here. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the 65% career head-to-head edge Ignis holds here. Mist looks poised for an upset if he keeps this pace after the switch. Mist holds the lead 7-6 after that exchange. 2 players sitting right next to each other on the ladder. Ignis levels the playing field at 7-7. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Boom. He shuts down that run with a clean kill, making it 3 in a row. The favorite is finally asserting that expected edge. He shuts down that run. That's 4 in a row for Ignis to lead 9-7. The ladder has them sitting right next to each other. He's on fire. 5 in a row for Ignis to lead 10-7. A tight battle between the 13th and 14th seeds. Insane Mist survives by a threat from the box to snap that run and keep his comeback alive. Man, he's living on the edge with those low HP survives. Ignis is pulling away now, building a 3-round cushion as the finish line gets closer. He's looking to avenge that 11-13 loss from their last meeting. Clean hit for Mist, who stays healthy and keeps the comeback alive at 11-9. Clean exchange there, he takes that one with full health. He doesn't take a single hit to reach match point, 12-9. The favorite is finally closing in on the result. Mist refuses to go quietly, snapping that run to keep this series alive at 12-10. Boom! Ignis closes it out to take the map 13-10. He gets the revenge he wanted after that last loss. Mist really fought for it, but the history between these two just weighed too much. What a fight. Welcome to Dunes. Ignis and Lancer face off now, with the favorite looking to secure a win here. Ignis holds a clear historical edge with 816 wins over Lancer in their head-to-head history. Lancer actually took their most recent meeting, so he's fighting to prove that was more than a fluke. The question is if he can flip the script again today. Ignis leads 2-1 as Lancer fights to stay alive. Ignis rank 13 on the ladder, keeps the edge. These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Lancer is fighting a tough 30% stretch in his last 10. Ignis pushes it to 3-2, putting Lancer under pressure. 2 seconds, purely a reflex win there. Ignis extends the gap to 4-2, dominating this set. Coming off a recent 13-10 win over Mist. Lancer picks him right off the box to tie things up. Quick reaction there, just under 2 seconds. Lancer claws it back to 4. 4, we're deadlocked. Insane, just 1.3 seconds to wipe that lead. Ignis snaps back ahead, 5-4, breaking the tie. The favorite keeping his hold on this set. Lancer picks him right off the box to tie this up at 5-all. Took nearly 5 seconds to settle that one. He's playing against the rank 13 guy on the ladder here. Ignis pulls ahead 6-5, reclaiming the upper hand. Under 2 seconds to get that lead back. We're tied 6-6 at the half. This is tracking with expectations, as Ignis usually wins 59% of their meetings. Lancer is holding his own here, but the favorite is still the man to beat. Side swap, clean slate. Ignis edges ahead 7-6, stealing the momentum. Lancer is playing against the rank 22 spot on the ladder. Ignis is currently 18-15 in the last 24 hours, and that active form is starting to show. He's playing a much tighter game than Lancer, who has struggled with a losing record today. The question is whether Lancer can break this slide before the gap widens. Lancer fights back to make it 8-8. Total deadlock, under 2 seconds again, just a blur. Ignis picks him right off the box to pull ahead by 1. 18 seconds for that one, way more patient than the last few. Picks him right off the box again. Ignis surges to 10-8, putting Lancer in a hole. Lancer's 12-16 stretch over the last day is weighing on him. Lancer narrows it to 10-9, keeping this wide open. Quick snap there, just under 3 seconds. Unreal. He survives on a sliver of health to tie it up at 10-10. Whoa, barely survived that one with 12 health. Ignis holds that momentum just in time, putting himself back in the driver's seat here. Took nearly 13 seconds to settle that one. Ignis snaps that streak and reaches match point, winning it without taking a single hit. Cleanest kill of the set right there. Boom, Ignis closes it out from the box to win the map. Lancer really pushed him to the limit today, but he just couldn't close those final gaps. Hard fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer face off on Mapas, with the slight favorite looking for another win. Mist enters this with a 17-15 record over the last 24 hours. That stability is a sharp contrast to Lancer, who has been struggling in his most recent matches. The question is if Lancer can flip the script after losing their last head-to-head. Mist cruises to a 2-0 lead over Lancer. He's currently ranked 14 on the ladder. Lancer claws back to make it 2-1 for Mist. Lancer actually leads the all-time head-to-head here. Lancer has all the momentum now, erasing that early deficit to tie things up. Lancer is ranked 23 of 42 on the ladder. Mist edges ahead, 3-2 to reclaim the lead. Fast kill there, just over 2 seconds. Lancer picks him off the ramp and takes a 1-round lead. Coming off a 10-13 loss to Ignis just now. Lancer holds a slim 4-3 grip on this. Another quick kill under 2 seconds. Mist levels it up. We're deadlocked at 4 apiece. Insane reaction time, less than a second there. Mist is starting to pull away here, putting together a nice little run to grab a 2-round lead. The slight favorite is proving it here. Boom, 3 in a row for Mist, who didn't even take a hit on that one. Clean work, not even a single shot taken in return. Lancer halts the run and pulls it back to 6-5 before the break. Tough fight there, but he digs deep to keep it close. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking with expectations, as the slight favorite holds a thin lead in a close fight. Mist used a 3-round streak to separate himself from Lancer before the switch. Mist nudges ahead 7-6 after a tight exchange. Fastest kill of the match so far. Lancer has a 45% all-time win rate over thousands of games. Whoa, a total bloodbath where he survives by a thread to tie it at 7-7. Insane to see him survive twice in a row on such thin health. Lancer snaps the run and takes 3 in a row, moving ahead 8-7. The underdog is flipping the script here. He doesn't even take a hit on this one. That's 4 in a row for Lancer. He's fighting through a rough 30% stretch in his last 10. Mist breaks the run from the ramp, bringing it to 8-9. Clean hit under 2 seconds to shut that down. Mist answers back to lock this at 9-9. He's coming off a 12-17 stretch over the last day. He snaps the streak and keeps rolling with 3 in a row, moving to 10-9. Took a bit more time there. Pushing past 3 seconds. Lancer shuts him down without taking a hit, tying it at 10-10. Took nearly 5 seconds to settle that one. Lancer's really putting the pressure on here, taking a 2-round lead and moving within striking distance. Lightning fast kill to put him in the driver's seat. Lancer keeps the streak alive with another clean kill, putting him at match point. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Mist shuts him down without taking a hit to keep this alive. 11-12. A longer battle there, taking a full 4 seconds to settle. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit to force this into overtime at 12-12. Pure speed there, under 2 seconds to force the tie. Boom, Mist shuts him down without taking a hit to win it all. 3 in a row. Unreal. He just shuts the door on this one. Lancer fights through the damage to take this one, locking it up at 13-13. Man, a 5-second grind to force the tie. Wow, that was a blink and you miss it. Kale Mist is really speeding up the pace here. Another quick burst to put him back in. We are seeing a total deadlock here. Neither player can put together a run to break this tie. A quick trade of rounds to keep this completely level. Boom. Mist doesn't take a single hit to grab the lead at 15-14. The slight favorite finally gets the upper hand here. Game over. Mist shuts it down without taking a hit to take the match 16-14. He really had to fight for this one in overtime, especially with Lancer leading their all-time head-to-head. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Ignis and Mist are facing off on Italy with the favorite looking to secure another win. Ignis holds a 65% win rate in their head-to-head history. That historical edge carried over into their most recent meeting, where Ignis also came out on top. The question is if Mist can break that pattern today. Mist leads 2-1 and has the momentum now. Underdog taking control early here. Boom. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Insane speed. That was a blink and you miss it kill. Ignis answers back without taking a single hit, bringing the score to 3-2. 2 of the top 15 on the ladder, fighting for every inch. Whoa, a total slugfest. Mist scrapes through with only 7 HP to make it 4-2. The favorite struggling to keep pace here. Mist is playing 18-14 in the last 24 hours, and that strong form is carrying over into this series. He's playing with a lot of confidence against a favorite who has a much higher all-time win rate. The question is if Ignis can find a way to slow him down. Mist pulls ahead, 6-3, really putting the squeeze on. Blink and you missed it just over a second there. Mist is really pulling away here, putting a serious dent in Ignis's hopes for a comeback. Mist hits 7-4, putting Ignis in a deep hole. Rank 13 and 14 on the ladder, basically a coin flip. Mist leads 7-5, the underdog is defying the 65% head-to-head advantage Ignis usually holds in this pairing. We're seeing a genuine upset brewing as Mist keeps the favorite off balance. Sides swap, time for a reset. Mist pushes to 8-5, firmly in the driver's seat. Less than a second, just pure reaction. Coming off a strong 16-14 win against Lancer today. Clean hit for Ignis. He's showing some real resilience here, bringing the score to 6-8. The favorites finally starting to push back. Mist extends the gap to 9-6, staying clinical. Unreal, less than half a second there. Mist climbs to 10-6, nearly shutting the door. Both playing in the upper half of the ladder here. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row to lead 11-6. The underdogs completely flipping the script today. Ignis, He's looking to mirror that 13-10 victory from their last meeting. Wow, a total bloodbath. He arrives with just 10 HP to make it 2 in a row. Man, he's barely hanging on by a thread. He takes it without taking a hit, and that puts Mist at match point. Ignis denies the match point with a clean hit, keeping the dream alive at 9-12. Another clean hit for Ignis. He's refusing to go away and making it 2 in a row. Boom, both players land hits, but Mist survives the exchange to take the map. He finally breaks that head-to-head curse. Ignis fought back hard, but Mist just had the answer today. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we're on red line for Ignis and Lancer, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Ignis has won 59% of their all-time meetings and is coming off a victory against Lancer just moments ago. He's holding a clear mental edge here while Lancer struggles to put together a win streak. The question is whether Lancer can flip the script today. Ignis catches him right off the ramp to take a 2-round lead. Ignis, ranked 13 on the ladder, keeps the pressure high. Lancer fights back to tie it up at 2-2. Lancer is fighting through a rough stretch after 3 straight losses recently. Ignis pulls ahead 3-2 to reclaim the lead. Lancer's coming into this on a 3-game slide. Ignis catches him right off the ramp to push the lead to 4-2. Lancer's having a tough day, dropping 3 straight games recently. Lancer claws back to make it 4-3 for Ignis. Fast kill, just over 2 seconds to end it. Lancer levels it at 4-4. We are deadlocked. Lancer, ranked 26 of 42, is playing way above his rating. Boom! He snaps the streak and takes 3 in a row to lead 5-4. The underdog flipping the script here. Ignis picks him off the ramp to tie it at 5-5. Coming off that 13-10 win over him earlier today. Lancer naps the lead. 6-5 in this nail biter. Clean kill, under 3 seconds to wrap that one up. It's 6-6 at the break. This matches the pre-match read as Ignis remains steady despite Lancer's 3-round burst. We'll see if the ranked 26 player can maintain this pace after the switch. Sides swap, fresh start. Lancer picks him off the boxes to reclaim the lead. Underdog is actually flipping the script here. Ignis strikes back to lock it at 7-7. His 16-16 record over the last day shows how steady he's been. Lancer edges ahead 8-7 to grab the advantage. He's fighting through a 12-18 stretch over the last day. Ignis takes it from the ramp, and now we're right back to a dead heat. Fast kill, just under 3 seconds to tie it up. Another quick one, under 3 seconds again. Lancer answers back to make it 9-9. Another quick trade, keeping this one a total toss-up. Lancer holds the ramp to take a 2-round lead, putting the pressure right back on Ignis. Coming off a tough 14-16 loss to Mist earlier. Ignis and Lancer are locked at 10 apiece. Quick reflex kill to keep this perfectly even. Lancer is starting to pull away here, putting the pressure on the favorite to answer back. The underdog fighting to keep this flip alive. Both players land hits, but Lancer survives the exchange to reach match point. Insane survival, hanging on with just 47 health. Unreal Ignis survives a total bloodbath with nearly nothing left to keep Lancer at match point. Man, he just refuses to go down. Boom! Lancer shuts it down from the ramp to take the map 13-11. He finally breaks that slide and gets one over the favorite. Lancer really fought through the noise today. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer face off on orange with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Mist is coming in with an 80% win rate over his last 10 matches. This recent surge is a sharp contrast to Lancer's struggle in the same window, and we saw that gap play out in their most recent meeting. The question is whether Lancer can reclaim his historical edge here. Lancer leads 2-1 as he pulls ahead here. Lancer leads the all-time head-to-head 704 to 621. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Coming off a 16-14 win against him just now. Mist claws back the lead, making it 3-2. He's sitting at rank 13 on the ladder right now. Boom, 3 in a row for Mist, who doesn't even take a hit in this one. Lancer breaks the run, bringing the score to 4-3. Lancer ranked 23 of 42 fighting to close that gap. Mist has been 18-13 in the last 24 hours, and he's carrying that momentum into this lead. He's playing like a man on a roll after that recent win against Ignis, while Lancer is fighting a downward trend. It's a question of whether Lancer can break this slide. Mist edges ahead, 5-4 in a total nail-biter. Quick exchange there, just 5 seconds from start to finish. Mist pushes it to 6-4, extending his cushion. The favorite holding firm as expected here. We've got a complete deadlock here. Neither player can string together a real run to break this match open. Fastest exchange of the match so far. Mist leads 7-5. This half tracks the pre-match read with the favorite holding a slim lead. Mist used the 3-round streak to build this gap, but Lancer stays within striking distance. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer narrows it to 7-6, keeping this tight. 2 seconds flat, he didn't give him time to breathe. Lancer levels the playing field, making it 7-7. Underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. Both players land hits, but he survives the exchange to make it 3 in a row. Both players traded hits, but he held on with just 48 HP. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 in a row, moving the score to 7-9. He stops the run with a clean hit, bringing the score to 8-9. Under 2 seconds, he didn't even let him blink. Absolute deadlock now. Mist and Lancer tied at 9-9. 2 rounds in a row without taking a single hit. Lancer snatches the lead. 10-9 in a clutch play. Barely survived that bound with 48 HP. Lancer is pulling away here, putting a bit of breathing room between himself and Mist. Clean exit there, didn't even let him touch him. He shuts down the comeback and makes it 3 in a row. Match point for Lancer. Insane speed there, just a second and a half. Whoa, a total bloodbath where Mist survives with just 8 HP to keep his hopes alive. Absolute scramble to keep the dream alive. Game over. Lancer shuts the door to take the win 13-10. He just snapped that slide and reclaimed his edge in the head-to-head. Mist fought hard, but Lancer takes the upset. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. Ignis and Mist face off now with the favorite looking to secure another win. Ignis leads the head-to-head record 391-208 over Mist. Despite that history, Mist actually won their most recent meeting, so he knows exactly how to beat him. The question is if Ignis can reclaim that edge here. He doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Ignis. The favorite is making this look easy early on. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Ignis. Our rank 13 guy is just too fast today. Whoa, a total slugfest. Mist survives a chaotic exchange to break the run, making it 4-1. He's actually boasting an 80% win rate over his last 10. Ignis surges back to lead 5-1 after that. Fast and clean, barely second and a half. Mist has won 80% of his last 10 matches. He's carrying a lot of momentum into this set, and it shows as he keeps chipping away at this lead. The question is whether Ignis can slow him down. Ignis pushes it to 6-3, firmly in control. Under a second for that kill. Mist snaps the streak with a 1-second delete, showing real resilience to keep this close at 6-4. Nick, the favorite, is holding his ground here. Ignis leads 8-4 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite using that 65% head-to-head edge to stay in front. We'll see if Mist can close this gap after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis pulls ahead 8-5, keeping the pressure high. Just a 1-point rating gap between these two on the ladder. Ignis hits 9-5, really starting to pull away. Under a second for that kill. Ignis is just starting to pull away here. He needs a few more of these to wrap it up quickly. He doesn't even take a scratch. That's 3 in a row for Ignis to make it 11-5. He cuts the run with a clean hit, keeping the score at 11-6. Only 1 rating point separates these two on the ladder. Mist is fighting back. 2 in a row for the underdog to keep this contest alive. Both playing in the upper half of the ladder here. Ignis deletes him without taking a hit, moving to match point at 12-7. Clean response to shut down that momentum. Mist catches him in a second, staying perfect to make it 12-8. Refusing to go down without a fight here. He shuts it down in under a second, taking 2 in a row to make it 12-9. Boom. He deletes him in under a second to take the map 13-9. He just couldn't let Mist keep that momentum going. Ignis gets the revenge win here and restores the order. Welcome to the Berserk League. Ignis and Lancer face off on Italy, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 817 wins over Lancer. Despite that historical edge, Lancer is the one who took their most recent meeting, and he looks to carry that momentum forward here. Lancer fights back to tie it up at 1 apiece. Ignis ranked 13 on the ladder, keeps it tight. Ignis pulls ahead, taking a 2-1 lead. He's coming off a 13-9 win against Mist. Lancer takes him from the wine. He's fighting back to keep this dead even. The underdog is refusing to back down today. Ignis strikes back to reclaim a 3-2 advantage. Lancer is trying to repeat that 13-11 victory from their last meeting. Ignis picks him right off the wine, and now Lancer is staring down a 3-round slide. Rank 21 on the ladder, just can't find an answer. Keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Ignis, pushing the lead to 5-2. The favorite is taking control here. Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill, showing some real grit to keep this close at 5-3. Fast reflex win there, barely over a second. Ignis is sitting at a 16-16 record over the last 24 hours. He has been splitting his matches today, and that inconsistency is why this scoreline is staying tighter than the ladder suggests. The question is if Lancer can force another close finish. Ignis extends the gap to 7-4 with that win. Lancer is sitting at 14-18 over the last day. Ignis takes an 8-4 lead into the break. This half aligns with the pre-match read, as the favorite uses his 59% head-to-head win rate to keep Lancer at arm's length. We'll see if Lancer can close the gap after the switch. Side swap, time for a Ignis cruises to 9-4, putting Lancer in a hole. Both players actually share a 50% win rate on this map. Lancer claws one back to make it 9-5. Fast reaction there under a sec. Lancer's putting together a run here, chipping away at that lead and making this a much closer fight. Ignis shuts the door, pushing it to 10-6. Both are sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Ignis is pulling away here, putting a serious dent in Lancer's hopes for a comeback. Coming off a 13-9 win against Mist earlier today. Lancer is refusing to let this slide, keeping the gap at 4 and staying alive in this one. He's riding a high after that 13-10 win over Mist. Lancer is putting together a run here, cutting the lead down to 3 and shifting the energy of the match. Boom, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 straight as he claws back from that 5-round deficit. Ignis shuts down that run with a clean kill to reach match point at 12-9. The favorite holds his ground when it matters most. Unreal, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out. Ignis takes the map 13-9! He puts that recent loss to Lancer behind him and gets back to his winning ways, just a bit too sharp today.